Ανυπόφορον εστίν οράν.
Αδύνατον εστί.
It totally was. It totally was muted. Sorry about that. The mic is 50%. It's like a 50-50 whether you plug it in muted or it comes up on not muted. And I had covered the little light with the pop filter, so I couldn't quite see it. Sorry about that. We'll start again, shall we? How is everyone? How are you all on this fine afternoon? I don't know if I'd use the word flustered, but I as always, cutting it quite fine with getting everything ready, as you can see.
Good, you're back. Get it done?
Of course.
Excellent. How about a little bet on our boy then?
I had to run up and down the stairs a couple of times, which is about as close as I get to any form of, you know, activity. What am I gambling on? Sorry?
No.
Well, suit yourself.
So I'm... Oh, for Pete's sake.
Stop! I see her!
Let's start off with this then, shall we? Well, he's basically done. Gonna get a sneaky little hit towards the end though. No one seems to really care about that, do they? Oh, for... And now they care. They don't care that I murdered a man in broad daylight, but you... Daylight? In broad daylight? You hit a lynx? Whew. What else to talk about before? Oh, what's on the cards today? Chica asked. Main storyline today, continuing on with that. So we've got this Olympic storyline we are working towards. Have I lost my chance to do that? I don't think we could have bet on that guy anyway, because we definitely gave him a dud spear, so that's fine. Do you finish work and get straight to streaming? It varies. On a Wednesday, I try to finish work at 4 o'clock, so I can be home for about 4:30, which gives me about an hour of just general chill time before I have to do anything. Today I finished at 5, so time I got home, smashed a sandwich in my face, pretty much got straight onto streaming. There wasn't much of a relaxation period in between. You should play back sometime just to prank us. Play back what? Missed you too, Chica. Missed you all as always. Monitor's being weird again. The man is trying to get you to wager on the rival team to you. He's trying to get me to wager on the guy who I gave the dud javelin to, so we don't want to do that. I'm going to skip that. Hey Chris, how's it going? And someone asked how I was. Who's that? It's Auntie. I'm very well, thank you, Auntie. Very well indeed. I say very well. The same as last week, I suppose. Same sort of nonsense is going on in work, so waiting for that to sort itself out. So I just had a text from Santander, which is a bank I don't bank with, saying there was unusual activity on my account. Now, you're alright, thanks. That's a new one. I might have to have a look at this monitor in a second, because my monitoring monitor, where I put the streams on so I can make sure they're okay, has just gone off. It's just gone off. I haven't got a charger for starters, so I need the charger. I'm going to have to message the wife about that. I'm well, thank you, Chris. Well indeed. That monitor just turned off entirely. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's gone. What is going on? I'm just going to fiddle with some cables. I'll be back right away. Well, that seems to have sorted it for the moment, at least. And I need to message the wife to get the power brought up for the laptop, because I forgot it Because I'm a clown. Alright, one moment. One momento. Can you... Spelled camera wrong. Put the laptop PSU outside the door. Thank you. It's not here, so thank you. That's fuck. Thank you. Exclamation mark. For levity. Right. No, afraid not, Chica. I could ask her to bring it in, but what will happen is she will creep the door open and then just put her arm around the door and throw the power supply in through the side. That's about as close as you would get. Glad you're better than last week, Chris. That's always a good thing to have. Always nice to have improvement. Right, so we dealt with that guy. What's this? Investigate the clues. Okay, let's do that. And then we need to go over there and pick up that quest. And there's another, is that a full quest? It is as well. So there's that one as well. It's Barnabas. We like Barnabas. We'll go get that one. Why? Oh, there's a small stick there I got stuck on. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's run over here. Close to an untracked target.
This must be what Phidias was looking for.
Must it? If you say so. Oh, does it tell you the... Oh, I thought it popped up something saying what quest it was. Was it that thing? No, I don't know. It's gone now. Let's not worry about it. Life moves on. Oh, it's Mrs. Mance now, Auntie. Goes to another one. What is, what's this? Where are you?
Talk to him.
Is that what we're looking for? Don't think so. I think that's a separate thing. We're investigating something I can't remember.
Did you see anything?
No,
Ooh.
no, not nothing. Far less than anything.
Sounds like you saw something.
So you saw
I'm
something?
very suspicious.
Well, only if you count torches. But they crept up on me, they did. Must have been at least 30 of them.
Torches crept up on you. If there were 30 of them, why isn't the ground stomped flat?
Doeskin sandals, very soft. Don't leave a trace. Anyway, hard to tell how many as I was unconscious.
Ooh. I'll go
Tell
for
me the truth,
accusatory.
or I'll beat it out of you. Are you the thief?
No, please. Look, it wasn't me. I fell asleep. Didn't see
That
anything apart
monitor.
from the torches.
Damn
And
it.
you didn't investigate?
Don't have to get another monitor.
Didn't want to leave
That one
my
was cheap.
post.
But you'd already been robbed.
If I deserted my post, I'd be charged with dereliction of duty.
Then I'll let you get back to work.
This is of the Antz. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's nice. Investigating the slave children. Cool. See you later, Dave. Have fun. Enjoy that.
These crypts have been opened. There's no sign of forced entry.
Oh, yes. I remember the little annoying children.
A note. Take all that you can carry and meet me at the ruins where
Go
we
forward,
first
chair. Thank you.
consummated our love. Soon we will be free.
I'm going to move the mic a little bit. I realised I hit the mute buttons as I was still talking. Just going to move the mic a little bit because it's in the way of the bottom of the monitor. That's better. Alright, Chris. Have fun with whatever you're doing and I'll hopefully see you shortly. I wasn't listening to that because I was talking about mics, but yeah, okay, it has completed that area. So let's go over here.
I've heard talks of ruins outside the city. And from what the god said, the torches were heading in that direction.
Seems likely.
Pancration hit!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is testicles.
Well, I don't want to do this straight away because Chris wanted to see this.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather. I'm the one taking his place.
Okay, okay. Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented.
You're remembering this a lot better than I do, Chica.
Pancration is cancelled. Very well. The competition begins shortly.
I'm not ready yet.
Something first, but I'll be back.
Bring your courage with you.
We'll save that until last for when, hopefully, Chris returns. Oh, Chris is still here. I can do it now. Okie dokie.
You're back.
I'm not a coward. Can't right now, Auntie. I'm a bit busy. Don't think I've ever seen her so undressed.
Welcome all. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Kalias, a former champion here in the stadium, and now an esteemed judge here in Olympia.
He is massive.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration!
Alcibiades is absolutely loving this. Nothing's even happening yet.
We all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
Look at him go, he loves it.
I'll squish you like a bag! That's not fair! It hurts!
Where's your tough talk gone now?
Why,
That was your best?
Boom.
that was but the beginning!
What?
Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what she can do against Erastos.
I will probably pummel the crap out of him as well.
Good luck!
Thank you. I don't think he meant that for some reason.
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars.
I don't know how they're still standing.
I noticed this blocked most of my abilities apart from my overpower one. She is brutal. Break his neck and eat his arteries. That was a very sarcastic clap.
Loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods. Wouldn't you say?
I feel like she should be more aware of what was involved in
We will
this.
return for the final contest. The mighty Cassandra against our reigning champion, Voriavs.
She is just as thrilled.
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
You're even better at sparring than I am. Though if Socrates were a more willing partner.
Alcibiades, are you all right?
Is he alright?
I was with my friends Demophanes and Callias, respected Olympic judges, no less.
Mm-hmm.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Managed to buy some food then,
Yes,
Chica.
cup. You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
Lenonodion.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do
Why
you
would they
think
poison
they could be
Alcibiades?
too?
Too much sexy time. That is probably quite
They're good
true.
men. You can't think one of them. They
Riven with STIs, this man.
Olympics. to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll
And
find out
I
what happened.
wholly believe that, Auntie. That sounds quite likely.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
What is this now? Is this a... Oh, is that him? Yes, he looked different in the thumbnail, but okay. Well, that's good. That's another one we can take out. Is that him there? Surely we can't just murder him in the middle of the Olympics, right? Because that seems... See ya, Chris. I mean, that seems crazy. I'm definitely going to do it. But I feel like that's going to get me kicked out of the Olympics. Sneaky, sneaky Cassandra. Stay in the bush. The perfect crime. I thought he gave me a clue for another cultist, but obviously not enough to... I suppose it's going to be one of the clues to unlock that. Yeah, 4 or 5 clues found. Hunt other cultists from the same branch to gain a clue about this old cultist's identity. Well, I don't want to say that you're a lying piece of crap game, but you're a lying piece of crap. Okay, well, one cultist down. Murdered one of the judges. Fine, that's reasonable. That's what you do at the Olympics. What's next? That's dealing with Alcibiades. Could have a look at doing that one. So that's relatively close. That's like these things here, is it? Not quite. That's actually a bit further away. No, yeah, that is a bit further away. I'm not a liar. Well, let's start off with this one then. And we'll take it from there. Probably still, yeah, probably still wanted, I was about to say. And I'm not wrong. Just going to cunningly run in a circle around them. Problem solved. And then hope that I'm running in the right direction. Because I was just winging it. Need a fix for that poison. Yeah, we can't let Alcibiades die. He's one of my favourite characters in the game. Where? Oh, it's up. No, it's not up. It is in there, so there must be a door on the other side. That looks like a statue of Zeus. Excuse me!
Craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I mean, where's his penis? How? There we go. Yeah, that's definitely not better than the one in Kefalonia. Lies! I have a favourite service provider. I see what you did there. No one's bothered by the fact that I'm just desecrating this statue by climbing all over it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. Sorry. I'm away. Perfect. Perfection. So we can hand that in fairly close. It's actually also very close to that. Let's go down there and then we'll head up to the hand-in point from that one, I think. I kind of rode it. I mean, I stood on it for a while. That's about as much as you're going to get, I'm afraid.
The truce is fragile enough.
Let's just search these dead bodies.
This was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
How do we... Is there a door there? Yes.
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten.
It's probably poison.
This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine.
And they left a note.
List for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
Ride it like you ride a horse or like you ride a horse. Oh, it seems like they'd be the same thing to me in my naive mindset.
Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please.
All
I
good
was
conversations
just
start
doing
off
what I
like
was
that,
told.
cracking the knuckles. Yes, wink wink. For that you will die.
Your actions could cost Alcibiades his life. Now, you will pay with yours.
No pay! Blood!
Damn you, slow mace. Why are you crouching? I've got no... Right, hold up. Wait there a second. I need to go make some arrows so I can shoot you in the back like the hero that I am. That's not how I make arrows. What is this? Oh, there's loadouts. Oh, interesting. That must have come from the update that I downloaded earlier. Where did... What?
Somebody help me with it.
Good. Right, he's dead. Nah. You're just going to burn out in a second, mate. I'm not worried about it. Cool. Right, people murdered. Let's move on.
This woman has disrespected the gods and shown contempt for tradition. Please, I only wanted to
I never actually went to hand in the other quest, did I?
You mean you wanted to gaze
Went in a different direction, obviously. Okay.
Please, let me explain. No excuses. You know the price for your transgression.
What crime has this woman committed?
Exactly that. Her crime is that she is a woman.
It's news to me that's now a crime.
She's a woman.
Shouldn't you lock yourself up first, then?
I am the priestess of Dimitra. I preside over the games. She's a married woman who tried to watch them, disguised as a man, no less.
Always nice how they wait for you to finish. What, the people that are murdering, you mean?
And why is any of this a crime?
For a married woman, there's too much temptation.
Who are you?
Kalipatira. I
Kalipatira.
just wanted to see my son compete. My family has a proud lineage at the Olympic Games. My father, brothers, nephew, and son have all won wreaths.
The way she said that, I sound like the same person. My father's brother's nephew. Well, he's a great person.
She doesn't deserve to be punished like this.
This is nothing. Death is the punishment. She shall be thrown from the mountain.
Oh, I don't like that.
Help me! Prove I have a right to see my son compete!
You have no right. You broke a sacred tradition, and for that, you will be punished.
Your laws are wrong, and I'll prove it.
As you're so outspoken in her defense, I will give you a chance. Present me evidence of Kalipatira's noble heritage, or she will die as she ruled, to appease the gods.
I should find Kalipatira's son. He should be able to...
I mean, you could stop beating her in public now, really, couldn't you? Some people are absolutely mental. Alright, making the arrows, yes. Yeah, that was very generous of him. Completely unnecessary, but I appreciated his politeness in the situation. Where are you? There you are. Here you cross. Slap, 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 slap. I'll give you a chance to prove she's innocent, but in the meantime, I'm going to slap the crap out of this woman. Ah, yes, the sculptor guy who was afraid for his life.
So, what was the message? Did it give you the information you were looking for?
In a manner of speaking, the message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
You wrapped it around your rod?
Yes, the
Calm down, Cassandra.
It's ingenious. The right message for the right rod. Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes, very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
What just happened?
A list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will be revealed once all the statues have been visited?
I would assume so.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
I mean, I guess so, but I don't really understand why you have to just have a small sleep in the middle of your speech. That's a bit weird.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues there'll be a clue?
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over. There's one near Kythera, another at Thassos, and also Samos.
Tell me about Kythera.
What should I be looking for in Kythera?
Oh, what an island. The birthplace of the goddess of love. How I wish I could go with you.
You probably
it is
could.
a fitting place then to look for Aphrodite.
Exactly. The island lies at the southeastern tip of the Peloponnese. You will find what we
Congratulations,
seek
Chica.
at Aphrodite's feet.
What's in Thassos?
Ah, a controversial statue indeed. It can only be the one of Theagenes from this northern isle.
Theagenes?
The Olympic hero. It's even rumored that Heracles himself was his father. He was exquisitely immortalized by
Yeah,
the
I've kind of
sculpt
just left him to his own
of
demise
Hades.
there, really, haven't I?
What statue should I seek in Samos?
Well, it's not exactly Samos or Lesbos, but a small island nestled between. In the bosom of the ocean, one might say.
Stick to the statue.
Nobody would say that.
What is it?
Why, Poseidon, of course. It is as if you are watching the god himself holding back the waves.
I should be on my way. This will take some time.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
Oh, everyone is, mate. Everyone is.
Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will.
Okay, there was something else. Is there not something else nearby? Sure there was. Yes, there is.
This won't be an easy task. But whatever the messages reveal, must be important.
What, Ah, this is Kalipatira.
Do you know Kalipatira?
I seen that one.
Just
all
asking
right,
random
always
people.
hanging around the athletes' tents. Disgraceful, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do.
All those young, oiled, rippling bodies gives you shivers, muscles everywhere. Oh, disgusting it is. And her a married woman and all.
This game has taken a strange turn.
There's no harm in looking at an attractive man, is there?
Yes, yes there is. You young ones are
Yes,
always
there
thinking
is.
with what's between your legs. And she definitely was. Saw her meet a man regularly on that bench over there.
You saw her meet a man. Thank you.
I mean, probably her son, right?
The poem The Agoras of Rhodes. Dedicated by Pindarus himself. To Kay. Always be proud, little one. Your father is the greatest of Pancratian champions.
I wonder who that could be for.
I'm looking for Kalipatira's son. Do you know him?
I should hope so. It's me,
No, I thought it would be.
Your mother told me you're competing in the Olympics.
just like my grandfather, the great Diagoras himself.
That's good to know, but I need more. The priestess of Dimitra has accused your mother of sacrilege.
Is she alright? What happened?
She's gonna be
fine for
killed.
now. She snuck into the stadium to watch you, and I need to prove that she had a right to do it.
If anyone did, it was Matter. Her brothers were champions, as I am now. No one honors the Olympics like her.
Thank you. Sit tight, and I'll prove your mother was in her right to attend the games.
Didn't really get much information from that, did we?
What's this? I have always longed for you. Kalipatira has an admirer.
Yes, she does. Is there more stuff to discover? Yes, there is. This man.
Do you know Kalipatira?
I don't know her well, but she dotes on her son, and she's always making offerings.
That's got to be good.
Offerings?
For her husband, she's a pious woman. He's long since crossed the Styx.
Oh, okay.
She misses him terribly. But we all have our time.
Thank
Wink,
you.
wink indeed.
You've been a great help. That priestess was in a hurry to carry out her sentence on Kalipatira. I should find them quickly.
I should find them quickly, but is there anything that's closer that I can distract myself with in the meantime? Well, there's this one down here. Let's go do that. She can wait. I don't want to go have to climb a cliff right now. I've just had a drink. It'd be terrible for my indigestion. And I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, they'll wait for me to finish my investigation first, right? Most reasonable people would. And she seemed like a reasonable person. Not a slap-happy idiot. I don't know how long this Olympics section is, because it seems to be like almost entirely unrelated to the actual main game. Sunsets and everyone dies. I don't know if it's morning or evening. I guess we'll find out shortly. Probably evening, right? It's got to be. It's not far off setting. I'll have to run faster. Sun dies and everyone sets. Oh.
They'll be on high alert. Off we go now.
Apparently they will. You know I'd have to be doing a camp.
We will meet again in the underworld.
What is it I'm actually going for? Am I just meant to be killing this guy, am I? Let's find out what this quest actually is, shall we? None of those. Gutter runner. Ah, yes. Acquiring the... Yes, it's for the stolen children. Oh, he's facing towards me. I thought I was going to get a sneaky attacking, but I don't think I am.
They'll be too weak to run away with the loot. If they get caught, you'll have to pay new ones. Please, no! I was just trying to help.
Right. Is there anyone else around? Oh, I can go back to him. Oh, it's too late. Oh, come on now, Cassandra. Oh, it doesn't matter how often I see that, I love it every time. Who else is shooting me? Nice. Oh, no one else will shoot me. Just give me some very weird
This must be Maya's
directional
necklace.
indicators.
Latin
Okay.
kept it on him. I should return to Maya.
And there's another. I was gonna say there's another war supply. There it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Keeping children in cages?
Oh.
Whoever did this will pay.
I mean, I suppose I should probably let them go, right? That'd be the nice thing to do. I mean, are you telling me you don't enjoy it, Auntie? Who's this? Do I need to kill you? No, because you're level 63. You can stay exactly where you are. Goodbye. Ah, so that's what that said, the Olympic truce thing. I missed that before. Just says crimes be dealt with more harshly. Which is fine, because I can just outrun people.
I got something for you.
Thank you.
We all love it.
What happened to Alopex?
Guess that means we all have a pain
The guy who
fetish.
distracted you while I nabbed your purse?
I spared him. He's promised to help you and the others.
Did
Good,
I?
I always liked him. He used to share his food with us and stand up for us when the Athenian got mad.
You'll do fine. Take care.
Thanks for saving us from the Athenian. Now we get to keep everything we steal.
Wait, what? I don't like where she went with that. I guess so. Well, I suppose we'll go and save this silly woman. Oh, we should have gone for that. I suppose it was actually quite far out of our way. No, we shouldn't. We should have left it. Worked out perfectly. There's the guy we murdered, who's I only shot him with an arrow. I didn't like body slam him into the stairs or anything. But okay, whatevs. Whatevs. She has got a bit of a dark side to her, as Chica. Did I kill that person as well? I mean, I only see. Oh yeah, that was the cult member, wasn't it? Of course I killed him. Right, let's head up here then. I'm assuming this is the cliff I was... It's Mash on the stairs. The cliff I was thrown off as a child. I assume that's where we're heading. We can call the horse now we've got a bit of actual open ground coming. Not as much open ground as I thought, though. Okay. Let's run up this side. Ooh. Jump for that small rock. That's how you make an entrance.
To carry out justice.
Please, you must believe me.
Wait. You found the evidence you were looking for?
That's a bit extreme, Auntie. And the sun hasn't gone down yet as well. I want to point that out. Well, what do we reckon then, people? It was a little bit 50-50, really, wasn't it? None of them actually has the sort of violence option next to it. It's called Tartarus, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. Don't know, Auntie. So what's the actual evidence? There was a love note to her, but she met her son a lot. But her husband's dead, but she used to put a lot of offerings for him. I think she's probably a bit of... Innocent but a slut. And guilty, says Auntie. Well, it's a 50-50 split, isn't it? I mean, innocent but a slut did make me laugh a bit more. So I think, seeing if anything else is going to come through, I think we'll probably go innocent then. Alright then.
Yes, Kalipatira is the daughter of the Agoras. I found the poem of the Agoras of Rhodes dedicated to the family by Pindaros.
And this proves her story?
I talked to her son and people who know her. She is a good woman who loves the games and respects the gods. Her family has turned out champions for 3 generations.
Oh, David went innocent as well, although I think David went innocent probably because she could have told him to.
Credit to the Olympic legacy.
As you say, it would be a shame to
Innocent and
tarnish
Sparta
such a
kick her
proud
off.
family name.
I'll try.
The gods forgive you. Go.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you.
Nobody deserves such a fate.
Can I just slowly edge you towards the cliff? No reason why. No, not that way. No, go towards the cliff. Come on now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Stay there. No, you have to stay there. Don't run. I need to wait for it to charge up again. Don't run. Don't run. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, damn it. It's hard to do because it won't target her directly.
Thank you, Mistios, for proving my connection to the great Diagoras.
Oh, I kicked it, which it didn't actually go flying, so probably can't actually do that. Damn it. I did try, though. You all saw me try. So this is a interesting statue we've got here. So I'm going to try and get a better view of what's going on there. But he appears to be eating the raw intestines of a baby. Spartans are crazy. That's what we can learn from that. Okay, so quest-wise, we've got to do all these things, which I think are going to be quite far away, aren't they? I suppose we should save. Oh, you both went there as well. Found in Ellis. Where is Ellis? Where is Ellis? There it is. Right. Where I am. Of course it's where I am. In the northern part of the Valley of Olympia. Oh, it's not far from where I am then. It can be found in Fort Coroibus. It's not that, is it? No. It's got to be one of these. Probably that, as that looks kind of fort-like. That could be it as well. I mean, yeah, I went with the slightly less sick option, I guess. You guys decided to just throw caution to the wind and just go full-on mental. Yeah, definitely in here. Let's get a bit... We'll miss that. Get a bit closer before we... Calm down, Phobos. Calm down. Fort Coroibus.
This must be the antidote.
Let's just, I don't know if I'll do the whole fort yet, but we should discover everything just in case. So I think that's everything in here. Zeus is sad at all his children, but Zeus was saved, returned, and saved his siblings, and they got power over domains based on order. Okay.
Move.
Greeks are weird. That's what we learned there. I want you to go through that tiny hole. Oh, I thought it was going to lead to the war supplies. I suppose it did indirectly. Oh, hello. Did not tag you before. Do it. Thought that was a bush I could hide in. It definitely is not. Learned that lesson, didn't we? There is an alarm, isn't there? But it's right in the open, so that's going to be a little tricky to get. I've gone about this a very awkward way. They were 8 too. Everyone was 8. At least he was consistent. So I might do a bit more damage. Just wanted enough to heal, really. We have that now. Because I can hide from him then. Where's this other guy? Oh, hello. No, you're not. Right, let's stop that from happening. Who was shooting me? Some of these are a lot tougher than others. I don't really understand why. Also not entirely sure why some people still haven't figured out what's going on yet, and they're just wandering around aimlessly like this is normal. Right, let's not do that. Let's set the trap. Just in case. How has he not found a dead body? There's definitely one right there, isn't there? Yeah. Thought so. Ooh. That got close, didn't it? The sneak. The sneaky bounty hunter. Zeus was the last child, but his mum struggled him away to safety. Ah, Chica was correct. Of course Chica was correct. How could you doubt her, Auntie? Well, didn't think that would kill him immediately, but it did. So, there's that done. Wow. Now we started this, we may as well finish this fort off, really. Silly monitor, why do you do that? Why do you flicker so? I was going to say something to do with a samurai.
That looked like
Hmm?
it.
Nothing to see here. Exactly, blasphemy. When they don't have a master anymore, they have to ritually kill themselves. But surely a Ronin who doesn't have a master cannot ritually, or it has at least not ritually killed himself. And that's what makes him a Ronin. Surely. Oh, them's fighting words, Auntie. And, of course, plenty of nut punches, yes. That's how Cassie rolls. She'll nut punch her way through this entire game. Open that bloody chest. Cassie, what's wrong with you? Oh, if I have seen it, I saw it a long time ago. Can't really remember it anymore. Oh. That's, unusual. Ask us, there's a chest down there. Okay, we'll come to that in a second. How do I... Oh, there's the ladder. Do I not get anything for that? That seemed mean. So that's actually location complete, but let's, in fact, no, tell you what we'll do first of all, and I probably can't wait, can I, because I'm in the wrong area. Cool, we've leveled up, that's nice. Is that twice we've leveled up today? Because I felt like it was ages before we leveled up previously. This is going on a bit further than I anticipated. Cassie does have a hell of a lung on her though. Just the one. I feel like I've definitely gone past this chest. Have I gone back on myself? Nope. Oh well, didn't need the chest to do the area, so that'll do. That'll do, pig. On we go. Untracked target.
I found a thief.
Oh, okay. That's fortuitous. What's that? It's got to be some sort of cave system or something, right? She's always really horny, but doesn't like any of the men, so she just kills 2 birds with 1 stone and nut punches them. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. If it's a cave, I don't know how we get in there. Let's just check around here very briefly. No, there's nothing there, is there? And Chica is strangely into the horny nut punch idea. Theorem. Oh, there it is. Right, okay, we'll come back to that in a moment. Where are these? Oh, so they're not enemies. I thought I was going to have to kill them all. I already do, Auntie. Come on, game. What are you doing?
So, thieves, I finally catch you.
Please, we're not thieves.
Yet here you are with stolen goods.
You don't understand. This is rightfully ours. It's our
but you stole it.
How can this all be yours?
It belongs to our families. By blood, it's rightfully ours.
If it's already yours, why not wait? Why steal everything now?
We wanted a new life. One where we could be free and our love doesn't have to hide in the shadows.
Who are you exactly?
They are
Suspicious.
my daughter and his son!
This is how you repay me for raising you? By running off with some woman squirted from my enemy's loins?
Why not put aside your feud, as your children have done?
You're a mistress. Carry out your duty and kill the thief.
Don't think she's impressed,
I will pay
Auntie.
you handsomely.
Pater, no!
I agree. I will match Makar's price on this. do what you were hired to do.
You would kill your own son and daughter?
We have other children. Now, are you mysterious or not?
I mean, either way, I'm killing someone. So, am I killing the love-struck children who are just trying to have a better life? Or am I murdering the horrible, horrible infanticide parents? Infanticide inducing? No. Infanticide encouraging parents. It's a bit of a tougher one, because either way you're killing people, so... Chica's going with the parents. Who are you being relatively nice this evening, Chica? Can't Antz says kill everyone. Not so much of an option, so I guess it's going to be the parents.
I will not slaughter innocents. Your families would stand a better chance for their future without the both of you.
James puts the price on my head.
Now I shall loot their corpses.
I didn't want it to come to this. But now we can forge a new future for our two families.
Kill the person that everyone thinks is innocent. Not sure that's really applicable to that situation.
I wish you luck with that.
You need to kill the children. Well, they were innocent. That has gained me another bounty. Well, it's going to be 3 bounty hunters, in fact. One of them is gold. I haven't actually captured a bounty hunter for a while. I'd also rather not deal with them, truth be told, right now. Let's see if I can sneak by into this cave, or whatever it is. I imagine this will probably be filled with snakes. Not quick enough, trap. Not quick enough. Oh, it's right there. Not much to this one, was there? There we go. That was the easiest temple yet. Literally just walk into it. Okay, let's wait out the night. And then we shall run away. 'Cause that's how we roll. Eat the statues. Not very nutritious. That's the problem. Takes a lot of time and gain very little from it. Let's go and save the service provider then. Assuming he hasn't died in like the full 24 hours since I actually left him. Destroy the snakes. Wasn't actually a single snake in there. It's a very boring temple. Oh, definitely not in there. Definitely can't go up there. Let's just run around, shall we? Necrophilia? Where on earth did that come from, Chica? Are you watching something very different to us?
Here, I have the antidote.
It is not an amazing thing. What is going on today?
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
It seems better already, doesn't he?
Treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
Wink, wink.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Oh, I see. I see where you're going with that now.
Let's go.
He's not dead yet. Plenty of life left in him. Are they following me? No, okay. Well, that's good, Auntie. I'm quite glad you're not into necrophilia. So we'll try and save that one for when Chris returns. So, let's have a look for these statues. Forgot what zoom out was momentarily. The statue of Aphrodite is on Kythera, which is... I thought Kythera was an island. Kythera? Oh, it says Kythera Island. Yes, no, it definitely is an island. It tells me in the title. Wink, 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 wink. Slap, slap. In the eastern part of Pilgrim Hill, it is a viewpoint. It's probably that one called Aphrodite's Beauty. Oh, I like Alcibiades. He's awesome. And no worries, Chica. See you shortly. An oyster? I think that's what you're referring to.
The sculptor has truly captured
Oh.
the beauty of Aphrodite. Got it.
Has he captured the beauty of Aphrodite? God, I hope not, because that is not a very pretty face. Yeah, that. One of them things. In southern Sporades. Where is Sporades? I don't recognise the name at all. Is that the only place I haven't been? I mean, there's little bits here and there. I've not been to Samos, I suppose. Or Delos. Well, I have discovered a waypoint there somehow. Sporades. Oh, on a small island north of the island of Samos. So there. Well, I don't really want to go and pick up the other quest, but that's not what I wanted to do. That's where we need to head, isn't it? Clearly. We've got 120 grand. When did that happen? So if we head here. Looks like a female version of Hephaestus. It was not a very good statue. Where's the actual over there? Dock is what the next word was going to be. Statue takes up half the island. Must be a very small island. To me, Adrastria. To me. My boat's looking very colourful. I'm enjoying it.
Ready for departure! Hands on yours, Commander! Forward!
Trying to sneak past the island, but these boats are kind of holding me off. There we go. There we go. So you want Easter holidays then, Auntie, or is that later, or do you not get them? I think most schools here are currently off. Certainly been a lot quieter going to work, which is always a good sign. And I don't see the lollipop lady, which is a pretty definitive sign. Absolutely love the ocean in this game. I think it's fantastic. I think we can see the statue just about there, can't we? What did I ask? I asked if you were on Easter break or if you're still at school or if you get a break over Easter or anything. So when's Easter? A week? It's like a week this weekend, isn't it? So like 10 days away. It's the actual Easter weekend. I wouldn't say it takes up half the island, the statue. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. We'll take it. 37 wood. Nice. Have a break the week after next. Okay. Not too long to go then. How long do you get off for it? I think it's generally 2 weeks over here. Obviously I don't get any time off. I did used to work for a school and it was absolutely brilliant. Not having to work term times. Not having to work term times and getting paid for term times. That was fantastic.
Released until the commander's return.
My main chat program just stopped working, so that's what it seems to have done. Come on. Catch up. You're not going to catch up, are you? Easter is the first Sunday in the first full moon after the vernal equinox. Thanks, Cindy. And hello, how are you? Oh, there we go. It's doing stuff now. 2 weeks as well. I see a penis. I don't want to meet the guy. I just want to get the statue marker and then bugger off.
Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
It's not as good as penis as the one on Cephalonia. And I did say noise. Because I'm hip. And that's what hip people say. Up you go. I thought that was the Stark wolf head then from Game of Thrones. Everyone excited for Game of Thrones coming back? That's this weekend, isn't it? I say that like I don't know. My wife hasn't mentioned it. Like every day. Right, one more. Not that one. That one. Can be found in Thassos. Where's Thassos? I recognise the name there. Oh, we haven't been there. Cool. It is the centre of Thassos City. Ooh, I don't know whether I should... There's another quest there. The quest's everywhere. Blimey. There are a whole bunch of quests on there to go yet as well. How long does it take to do every quest in this game? Like every main quest. It's absolutely insane. Right, let's travel here. Then we'll run down and pick up the other quest that happens to be there, and we'll jump on our boat and sail up to Thassos. Almost said Thanos. All the way down and all the way up. No, afraid not, Auntie. I don't really play any mobile games anymore. I used to, but I tend to read on my phone now when I've got those sort of spare few minutes to go. Need to kill a bit of time. Right, what have you got for me?
Mystios! That looks like Varnavas' ship.
In fact, it...
Ah! That ship belongs to the Eagle Bearer now. Legendary Mystios, famed across the Greek world. I am just her
Oh, is that it?
servant.
I thought there'd be a few more than that. Okay, whatever.
In the flesh, a little
Whatever.
older, but not a bit wiser.
Miko sent me here to wait for your return. It's about Nileas.
Here we go! What has my nephew gotten himself into this time?
I think the trouble is real, Varnavas. You should go to him. Mikos told me not to return without help, and I mean not to.
I need to think. But one thing, I know my nephew. Ah, yes, he's fine. That much is certain. I'll be on the ship.
Is that it? No, it's this whole thinking process. Meaningless.
Why doesn't Varnavas think something is wrong with his nephew?
It's just, Nileas was a legendary nuisance growing up. He lied, he cheated, he brawled and broke things.
Some of us grow out of that.
Well, now Nileas is a serious athlete, training to be an Olympic champion.
Oh, is he? I'm probably going to beat him up.
His family to Varnavas.
That is important. I'll help Varnavas' nephew however I can.
Nileas lives with his caretaker Mikos. Their house is just up the hill north of...
Yes, indeed, Indy. Yes, indeed. I'm very excited about that. I've already put a fair few hours into it. So, am I doing that on this place? Is it here? Yeah. So that'll be exciting. I haven't played since the next update either, so I haven't seen... Because they reworked a lot of the initial crafting parts. I haven't seen the third person stuff. Obviously, that's not going to be in VR anyway, though. So yes, I believe it plays, again, particularly the early bits, a fair bit different to the original. So, looking forward to that. I'll have to start a new series off, like start from scratch again. Which I've done like, what, 3-4 times now? If you include the game with the wife as well. Is it coming to PSVR as well? Or is it just PC? Sure it's PSVR, right?
He's faking it, Mikos. I've seen this routine before. Gods, grant me Penelope's patience.
You look like a Penelope.
It's not just Nileas. There have been others. All promising young athletes turning up sick or missing.
Poison.
Not right in
It is PSVR. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
But I know my
Might be a reason to pick up PSVR, so I think the wife would very much enjoy that.
At the altar of Eria, a devotee of sloth and idleness he is.
Help me talk sense into him, Mystios.
Tough
You
love.
know your nephew best, and it sounds like he needs a firm hand.
I thought his caretaker could handle him, but apparently I was wrong.
See, I don't know if I'll do a full, like, another... Because I streamed it a few times. I must have a good sort of 30 hours in on streaming. I don't know if I'll do a full series on it, but I'll definitely be having a look.
Give Varnavas some time.
But our time may run out. I have more leads to follow up on. But with Nileas like this, I can't leave his side. Maybe you could help me.
Barnabas is like family to me.
So I guess I
want to do
will.
anything I can to help Nileas.
Thank you. You know, it's not often a beautiful and capable Misthios comes to this house.
In the interview, Sean said it would hopefully play well as well. But not in VR. What? That's confused me a bit. Oh, flirts.
They have brought Nileas sickness, but the fates have brought us together.
Wink, wink.
I'd hate to get sick someday and think of all the fun I didn't have.
But first, there are those leads you mentioned.
Well, someone at the Champions Gymnasium must know something. Aedes was the last one to be with Nileas when he was well.
Looks like I'm gonna try, Chica.
They were. If he doesn't know anything, you could talk to the doctor at the quarry.
If he's the local doctor, he's bound to know something. What more can you tell me about this gymnasium? You say other athletes have disappeared?
Many, yes. A lot of the athletes.
I was going to say, it's a very small island. How many athletes do they have? Ah, right, I see, yes.
People think they maybe just went home.
A convenient
No, I haven't
story
streamed it
if
in
something
VR.
bad were happening to them.
Exactly.
I'd like to have a word with that doctor at the quarry.
The Aliki quarry
Obviously,
is
I'm
at the
watching
southern
it.
point
Yeah,
of
I know.
Thassos. The doctor there is mixed up.
Always
with
take him up on the
training
flirting,
athletes and
Chica.
workers.
That's one of the rules we
Sounds like a
follow.
strange
Always
connection.
flirt.
Yes, until you realize half of the workers are athletes who have given up on their training. Something's happened to them, and that doctor
Make
is
babies
the
with
only
every man in
connection.
Greece. Probably a bit too much of an undertaking for Cassie, I'd
The
have
last
thought.
person to see Nileas before he got sick was Aiti? Where can I find him?
He's an aspiring athlete too, but nowhere near as talented as Nileas. He trains alone on the outskirts of a vineyard of glory. You're sure to find him there.
I'll follow up on these leads and check back when I know what's going on.
Thank you, Misthios. And feel free to check back anytime.
Wink, wink. Of course there's a bounty hunter nearby. On this tiny little island. Show locations. He has a chest. Don't have long to find it, but whilst I'm here I may as well. I'll steal his stuff after flirting with him. Sure, why not? Slap, slap. Oh, this is all miles away. Wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. That's what I was doing. I was going to head to Thassos and I've got very distracted. So let's head to Thassos. Because nothing else is on this island now anyway, is it? I was going to get that synchronization point. That's what I was going to do. Don't suppose I really need it necessarily, do I? I don't think we can rank... No. Ikaros is fully ranked. We do have 4 ability points to spend in our mastery levels. What did we go with last time? Just general warrior damage. Is there a general assassin damage? There is. I might do a little bit of assassin damage. And then we'll put another in warrior. Perfect. Is that because you weren't eating otherwise, Chica? Rule 1, flirt. Rule 2, always kill. Yes. That's summed it up nicely. I noticed there's a blacksmith a bit further down, so let's just have a very quick check through and see if there's anything we need to worry about in here. We have a number of new heavy bladed weapons, don't we? Don't really do parrying very much, although that's a lot of damage on the other hand. Warrior and Poison. Poison and Hunter. Hunter. Warrior, Adrenaline and Athenian. Nothing overly useful. A few purple things we can get rid of. Purple. A few blue things we can get rid of. The opposite, you know. Can't get rid of it. It's slightly off the edge of the screen. Apparently, that's a thing. That's a thing. We are now 8 levels behind. Oh, we don't use that one. We use that one, don't we? We're going to have 4 levels behind. At some point we're going to want to think about upgrading some stuff, I assume. What does ours do at the moment? Warrior, fire, fire, fire. Warrior and hunter, that's not bad actually. Warrior, poison. Assassin, overpower all damage. Like that boosted the assassin damage. Warrior elemental build up and 100% burning rate. Interesting. Just a few blue things over here. Warrior crit and total armor. A warrior overpower assassin. Haven't engraved that one though, so we could always do that. Warrior poison. Hunter bow. We're not too bothered about that. And another part of the Spartan set. Okay, so I don't think we want to change anything up, but we may want to... Do we want to level some stuff up? There's something we want to get engraved, isn't there? Yeah, our boots and our waist we could do with getting engraved. Might look at what it would cost to upgrade that. Since we do have a fair chunk of money at the moment. Not much in the way of actual gear though, I suppose. That's the problem. When you say some classmates, Auntie, do you mean you? It's a way of life. Welcome back, Chris. That's a way to make an entrance. Watch it like a movie. A really weird movie. Just sat there with your parents and some popcorn, chilling out to some hentai. I have not played Seek and Dawn Indie, and it doesn't ring any bells either, actually. That's what someone who watches hentai would say, Auntie. After a really uncomfortable hour. What can we be doing for an uncomfortable hour? Listening to your family talk about their deepest sexual secrets. Getting teeth pulled at a dentist. Watching hentai with your parents. That's another one.
I need to be careful.
Hello.
Customer.
50% discount on purchases, 50% discount on engraving, 50% discount on upgrading. Not bad, really, is it? Got a few goods to sell. We'll do that. See if there's anything unusual at the bottom there. There is not. What would it cost to upgrade our Smashy Smash Smasherson? Not that much, actually, compared. Ooh. Ooh. It's less than 10% of everything, isn't it? Well, apart from the ore, but I think we'll do that. And then we need to engrave. And yes, Chris, I know I've got way too much stuff. I'm aware. I can tell. 20% chance to ignore half damage is pretty damn good. Elemental build-up is also very good. Health is good. Total armor is good. Ooh, okay. Oh. Might do ignore half damage on that one, I think. Ah, sorry to hear that, Chris. I do grab friends to sit there eating snacks and watching the lewdness. It's not quite your parents, but it's close enough. Have I played Paladins Champions of the Realm? I have not played of Antz, and I don't think I've heard about it. You probably should have mentioned it before. Getting dentist pulled at the tooth. Watch 50 Shades with your mum. That's odd. Okay. Well, I'm not pretending, Chris. I had a loss in the family recently, so you know, I'm genuinely sorry. I really am. It's a very weird time. That's what I found it to be. Just very weird in general. Fire damage. Yes, please. Ooh. No, yeah, fire damage. Right, so we were going to head towards Thanos. Not Thanos. Thassos. It's twice I made that mistake. Back to the hentai. There is a dock in this direction, isn't there? Yeah. Just couldn't quite see it.
Are you lost, Mr.
Be careful not to get spotted.
Must be very frustrating being a bounty hunter after Cassandra. They turn up on islands and she just immediately disappears. They follow her along, she just teleports to another island immediately. Must be very annoying. I was going to say, can we see potential dock location? Yes, we can.
It's better not be
Well, that made it a lot weirder, Chris. Good job. Did not even want to board it.
Come on! Up, Commander! They're heavily armed. You sure we are ready to attack?
Faces are scary but so captivating. I just run away from him? We can. How far are we from port? I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get into port. I did pick up the salvage. I definitely picked up the salvage.
We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
I do not know about the Thanos car thing, I don't think, Auntie.
Increase speed! We're at full speed!
There's
find the doctor Mikos mentioned.
Ready the ship for docking!
Ah, not today, Chico. We've got things to do, people to see. What am I looking at? Oh, I was going to ask what I'm looking at. Of course I know what I'm looking at here. It's going to be the Thanos car thing. Fair enough. Yep, I get that.
These workers should know where to find the doctor. It's no Mount Pentelicos, but this marvel is impressive.
We need the doctor.
Go away! You're not the doctor.
Just tell me where the doctor is.
Don't ask me anything.
What?
Douchebags. Douchebags, a lot of them.
No. Please leave. We don't want any bother.
What's happened to my... I know nobody really watches the Twitch, but I'd rather that it worked. Let me just refresh my Twitch thing very quickly. See if it comes back to life. I want answers.
More than bother if you don't answer my questions.
Okay.
I'll call it, it's still working.
What questions do you have?
Oh, thank you very much, Indy. Thanks very much. Way too generous a person, you really are.
Took over. We need the doctor.
I was told I would find the doctor here.
The doctor
I will, I'll check that out. We've got Morgan, because what's just finished?
Captured.
Shadow Legend just finished, didn't it? So Morgan's going to go in that slot. But I think Technician's only got a couple left.
Soon I might become like him if the doctor
Don't know how long Moss has got.
Soon,
is there another one?
Took the doctor away towards the
oh, Carnage Chronicles as well.
Here.
It's got to be a chunk through that level now, I'd have thought.
Did something happen to you? Something
it's like a Winter Soldier. Yeah, you're a little bit behind, Chris. A little bit behind.
Remember, I just know that the doctor saved us and cares for us here. But without the doctor making the medicine, it's hard for us to get better on our own.
Tell me about the doctor.
He's a good man. He makes the medicine and cures us from our sickness.
You're cured.
The doctor says it takes time, which is why we need him back soon.
Suspicious.
I'll look
I'm put on my suspicious face.
Bring him back, please. They brought him north, towards the mines.
Hey, step away from him, Mistios.
This doesn't concern you.
We'll see about that.
Oh. Okay. Let's see about that. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. I love that so much. Right, there's a synchronization point. We should go get that. I think this chat thing's working very well. Hated that film, kind of didn't muster the strength to watch any after that. Yeah, some people really loved Winter Soldier. I enjoyed Winter Soldier, I think, but yeah, there was a little bit of a, like the last fight scene on the flying shield things, whatever they're called. That was quite nice. I do genuinely just love the character of Captain America. I think he is one of my favorite Marvel characters by far, Captain America. Absolutely love him. So yeah, so I'll watch anything with Captain America. But some of the films have been genuinely really good. Thor Ragnarok with which was Taika Waititi's film, was genuinely one of the funniest films of last year. It was so good. Was it out last year? Whenever it is out. Whenever it is out, it was one of the funniest films of that period. It was very, very good. I think the main problem with it is because Marvel already had that kind of very much like a humorous edge to it, which is what made DC's films bad, because they tried to copy the Marvel humour rather than sticking to the dark DC sort of tone they'd set with the Batman films. Tried to copy the light humorous nature instead, and then really, really failed miserably. Where are you?
Should be there.
So yes, I think the one bad side from Thor Ragnarok is Marvel have really doubled down on the humour, I think, in the newer films. Oh my word. I'm going to have to bring up a YouTube chat thing on the PC. You have to give me a moment. Because, yeah, I'm missing a fair bit. Let me just do this very quickly. Live streaming. Thank you. Let's pause the actual chat. Pause the actual stream when it starts. There you are. Pause. And then sod off last pass. Pop out chat. Let's stick that over this other crappy chat. I suppose I'll have to just pop that one over there actually to make sure if any Twitch stuff pops up. Let's pop that. Right, that's just a mess of chat on the monitor now, but it'll do. Right. Yeah, so some of the Marvel films are good. The last one, Infinity War, was very, very good. Captain Marvel was good. Wasn't amazing, but it was very good. It's a good setup. It was a good introduction film. It wasn't too stereotypical in that way. No, but I need to go in there. Oh, I'm going to have a fight. What's going to happen there? Not counting anime. Always have time for anime, of course. Well, thank you very much, Indy. I've probably missed you now, but thank you very much for your very generous donation, as always, or gift, as always, and I'll see you later. Yeah, the Marvel choreography and stuff is pretty damn spectacular most of the time.
Don't come any closer.
I'm not listening to you. Oh, he's the first shield I can't actually smash my way through, is he? Where did that come from? Alright then, let's do this. Problem solved. Spider-Man was very good. Yes, the first Spider-Man in particular, I thought. It's only been one, hasn't it? Has it been one or been two now? I don't know. It was very good. I very much loved the first one. If there was more than one. Which I'm really not sure about now. Now I start saying it out loud. Paul Rudd was who played, it's probably been mentioned already because I'm behind the chat a little bit. Yes, Paul Rudd played Ant-Man, and they are both, Ant-Man's a fantastic film. The first one in particular was very, very good. There's definitely been two Ant-Man. Yeah, I thought the first Ant-Man was absolutely fantastic. Paul Rudd was perfect for it. I don't know who Ricardo Milos is either. Ow.
Somebody
Fucking help me!
Oh, I'm on fire. Nearly died. Nearly died. Run away. There we go. Oh my god.
Take it easy on yourself.
Get out of there.
Can't believe you're still standing.
Me neither, to be honest. Don't attack me, dog. Right.
Put it out! Put it out!
We sorted now? Are we calm? Whew. Are they going to attack me as soon as I go in there? No, they're gone past. Okay. There's a dude in there who definitely is going to attack me. But that's fine. I'm going to shoot him in the head. Right then. Ha! He's the man to turn all men gay or bisexual. Okay, fair enough. Well, they all stole each other's ideas, didn't they? For every superhero in Marvel, there's an equivalent in DC, and they always just back and forth stole them. That's just how it works. Ooh, Shazam is a way different... If that's who you're referring to, Shazam is a way different character to Captain America.
I think I'll find more than silver in here.
I have heard good things about Shazam, which is nice.
Found him.
Because obviously DC's been nothing but pure disappointment.
Hey, you! Get me out of here quickly!
Hello. Hello, Barrero. Barreros, sorry, I missed the J there. Thank you so much for subscribing, that's awesome. Welcome.
Follow me! I know their secret exit up here.
Okay. I'll just assume you're going to make the evil decision in any choices we have, Andy. Don't worry. Say hello to Beth for me. Not a cult. We're going to stop calling it a cult. Any minute now. No, I tried the open beta for Division 2. No, was it the open beta? I think it was the closed beta I tried, actually. And it was alright. I think it's one of those games, again, where you really need a bunch of people you play sort of regularly with to get into it. But I saw some of the reviews sort of praising how detailed the world was and how much stuff there was to do within the city. But I found most of my time was just running between boring area from boring area. Yeah, I didn't get on with it at all. Did not get on with it at all. Talk to him,
Finally,
you
I'm
numpty.
free. I knew they couldn't hold me for long.
No thanks needed.
Yes, yes. Many thanks for saving me. But I must get back. My pets are waiting for me. Did they send you?
Not sure
Mean
what
option.
pets you're talking about.
No, no. My pets are not animals. They speak, although a little slowly.
Ah, okay, yes, you're a psycho.
Yes, yes, my pets. I care for them, feed them my medicine, and in turn, they help me with my research. I have a real bond with my pets. You look strong. Yes, yes.
Yes.
I can never have enough pets. You could join my family? It'll be a significant contribution to my research.
Definitely not keen on that. Let's just do that to make that a bit bigger. Cool.
I won't be your test subject.
No.
How about post-mortem arrangements?
No.
A great loss for research advancement. The medicine I make is quite delicious, you know.
Tell
Quite
me about this
delicious.
medicine.
Ah, the medicine. I feed it to my pets when my special tonic produces side effects. Sometimes it's too strong.
Side effects? Like forgotten memories?
Oh, yes, you know it. My pets, it's my fault. Yes, yes.
He's absolutely mental.
Feed them the tonic.
I had no choice. I was forced to do it. But I will right my wrongs. I always right my wrongs. Yes, yes.
It is.
The people who captured you, who were they?
It was that fellow with the eye patch. He was
Barnabas?
taking orders from these other...
No, he doesn't have an eye patch, just one eye.
They wanted my tonic and forced me to create more.
Malaka.
I had no choice. They threatened to kill my pets.
Then they caged you.
Well,
I mean, stop calling them
let me
pets.
return to my pets, so I poisoned a few of them. Yes, yes.
Yes,
no
yes.
one can keep me away from my pets. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Your pets must have a history.
I don't know and I don't need to know. I just know that I was made to feed them my tonic in a strange cave similar to this one. If
Yes,
it
yes.
fails, I get to keep my pets and care for them.
This tonic must be special.
Yes, yes. It makes my pets so strong. But like I said, the side effects can be rather dire. It was perhaps a miscalculation on my part. My poor pets.
I need the medicine you mentioned. Give it to me.
What? Whatever for. I'm not obliged to. I will do no such thing. No,
No,
no.
no.
Then you're useless to me. I should end your life and misdeeds here.
No, no violence needed. I'll do as you say. I'm afraid it'll take time to make. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
First, get rid of those Malakas who kept me away from my pets. They're at the fortress just on the road.
I'll get rid of them. I expect the medicine when I return.
Yes, yes. It'll take time for me to gather the ingredients.
Don't know why I find that so funny, but I do.
I heard that strange things are happening there. Yes, yes.
Yes,
You
yes.
could be helpful to Nileas. First, I should deal with the doctor's captors.
Yes, yes. They work in Conera Fortress in the northern Cape Marmaron. Ah, there. Right, okay. That confused me. I'm going to go there first. Well, I suppose I'll mark that. If we head straight forward and go towards that synchronization point, which is going to be, I'm guessing... Is it that one or that one? It's that one. In fact, it's that one. Okay. Yes, yes. Doesn't even seem to be evil, just misguided. That sort of lack of moral conscience where you don't really realise that what you're doing is actually really horrible. A service call waiting. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, wink, wink. No thank you, Gold Mellow. You're alright. Don't often get that sort of person on the stream. Don't really want to do sub for sub kind of things. Don't really know who you are or what it is you even do, so yeah. No real inclination to subscribe to you at this particular moment, I'm afraid. And they may as well just wipe out everyone in here, really. I've also come in on the right angle, it seems, to get the...
There he is.
What the hell's that called? Flare.
There he is.
It's called something. Something different. It's really not going to work, I'm afraid, Gold Mellow. And if you look at the kind of subreddits and anything like that, anything which is helping you with YouTube progress, sub for sub never works. You might get some subs, but you're not going to get views. You're not going to get anything from YouTube. They're not going to care that you got the subs if you're not getting the views. So best thing to do is just work on the channel and just wait for the subs to come to you. Promote your videos rather than sort of...
I told you to stop that.
Why is he so annoying? And yes, you have to work for it, like Chica says. That's probably the best way of putting it. Nothing comes for free. Aw, bless him. Okay then, that's sorted. Let's go murdering. In you go. There you go. What? Nut punch.
What? I think I saw something.
Who's that guy there? Do I need to kill him? No, but it's very weird he's just there, isn't it? Ooh, I've got a gold bow. I think of the best way. Hi Tommy, how's it going? I want you to go down there, Cassandra. I want you to do it without being seen. Good job.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What was that?
It was nothing. Glad to hear it, Tommy. Oh, damn. Was that him that saw me? Or it was? I thought it was someone else. And let's move this dude around somewhere else. I'm sure the massive pile of blood won't be suspicious in any way. Damn it. Oh, did I not even get it off? Where did you go? Come back here. Silly man. You can't run away from me. Yes, it does. You're welcome. The shitty memes. Well, then he'll either be really, really bad at YouTube or he'll end up with a million subscribers in a month. Well, I guess we're past the point of hiding bodies now, aren't we, really? Which way's this guy looking? Definitely right at me, isn't it? Oh, he definitely saw me. Because there's a massive hole in the roof. That's fine. Up you come. You did! Congratulations! What are you going to do with that knowledge? Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Chris. I thought about doing like a poison secondary set. But yeah, that's a very sensible idea. Now that they have loadouts, which I noticed earlier. You're just gonna stay there. I love the running assassinations. Possibly more than the overpower ability. Just because you don't get to see them quite as often. I'm going to do it again. So someone's still up there or has he come down? He's come down. Okay. There was a guy down there. So we could probably just ignore him really, couldn't we? Oh, didn't manage to mark that guy. Probably just use my melee weapon for those rather than wasting an hour each time. That'd also make a bit of sense. Where are you going? Not where I was hoping you to go. Hoping you to go? It's not how English works. Oh, how could I not do it on him? One down. If you could hide behind the massive banners. Did he actually lose me? I did not think that would work. Oh! I'm not finished with you yet. Oh, this one's a bit tougher. Okay. Oh, should have waited a second till his little compatriots caught up.
Strange things happening in the city. I should look around.
Job done. Of course, there's another bounty come to replace the one I just murdered. Cassandra, are you kidding me? You cannot jump up there. Thank you. Clown. Well, that was a nice one. Don't think I've seen that before. What else have I got in this location? 2 war supplies and 1 more chest. can see the chest. I can see one of the walls. Oh, there's the other one. Oh! Did not see him. And here's the other one. It's always very concerning when they have fire, because the fire seems to be so damaging. Luckily, so is that.
You can't take much.
Sorry, what? What were you saying? Didn't quite catch it. As I absolutely pummeled you into the ground. Again, wasted an arrow. Right. There's a chest up there, and we'll get the... Oh, we got the conquest battle as well. Okay. Cassie. Silly Cassie. What a weird little... There seemed to be another entrance up there, because how are you supposed to get up there if you're not like a, you know, master assassin? Ah! Much better. Cool. Location done. Let's run out of here. And let's do Chris's very sensible suggestion. Obviously, it's not going to help us. Come on. No Icarus. My kills. Not going to help us in the upcoming battle. It's definitely not going to hurt. 5,000, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Cycle icon. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Oh, we've gone past the... there we go. Right. Assassin damage. That's what we're looking for. 15 and rush assassinate chains more. That's pretty good. This will only take about 4 hours to go through all this. That's fine. Let's see if you could filter these by like certain types. Hello, Joku. How are you? Good to see you as always. No, we don't want that. No. Assassin and poison. Weapon becomes poison damage. Maybe use that as a secondary. Assassin warrior and overpower. Assassin and all damage. It could be good. Another assassin and all damage and crit damage. Can you do crit damage with assassinations? Right, I picked one, didn't I? So let's just do that one. Let's do the dagger. Can clear some of this stuff up whilst we're here. I suppose I should look. I haven't used. Ooh, ooh, okay. Now we lose the fire damage, of course, don't we? That's why it looks like it does a bit more damage. But that's not bad at all in terms of general damage, is it? Would miss the fire, but we can always add the fire damage and build up. Huh. Interesting. Right, we're looking for an assassin one. Assassin overpower. That's not a bad one. Let's put it on to start with. I think we're going to want that one we've already got, aren't we? Yeah, let's use that one. Assassin ranged resistance and damage on Athenian. Not bad. Let's put it on for the moment. Assassin crit while full health and Athenian. Probably better. Assassin and all damage. Okay, well that beats that again. Assassin warrior daggers. Warrior, 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 warrior. Assassin! 25% adrenaline on assassination kill. That seems very good, actually. Okay, let's stick with that. Assassin elemental build-up and 30% crit damage. Seems quite good, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's probably going to be where we leave that one. Yeah. Assassin overpower is a not very good one on warrior as well. Assassin headshot damage, so we might be doing some range stuff with it, but I imagine we're just dipping in and out. So probably that one is a little bit better. And lastly, some boots. Just general damage all around. Okay, so that's probably going to be where we might have the whole legendary snake set. Evening, Andy. How's it going? Ooh, why are you so happy, Joku? Tolerable. What's the legendary snake set? Start from the bottom then. Agamemnon, pirate, snake set. Toxicated damage and weakening effect. Is that going to be particularly useful for an assassination build? Is that like an assassin poison build? I think I'll probably leave it at that for the moment. Oh, they really sneak up in price, don't they? Blimey. So there's 123,000 assassination damage compared to 90. So that's a little bit of a boost, isn't it? Just a little bit. You got engaged, Joku. Holy crap, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Ooh, first day back at work. Sorry to hear that. Commiserations. Where is the conquest battle? Am I being... Oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. Suppose we could just fast travel down there just to smash it out, couldn't we? Let's go do that. We want to go for the... oh, it's a naval battle, is it? No, did I... Don't know. It might be. Let's find out. So you're hard at work at the new Terminator then, Andy? Kicking straight off with that? That's awesome, Joku. Now you got to start planning a wedding on the other hand, which is the downside to it. Ah, so it is a naval battle. In that case, let's take a quick look at our ship. Oh, we can upgrade that. Didn't even think about the fact we could upgrade that. Yes, please. And another yes, please. Oh, it's gone gold. Oh. That's exciting. I mean, everything else costs so much is the problem. But we probably want to upgrade our health a little bit. It is a massive boost in health, actually. Let's do... I can't do that. I don't have enough... Oh, yeah, we discussed this last time. Need more of them silly ancient tablets, don't I? Dang. Dang and blast. We can do that. That costs 20,000 gold. That's insane. Okay, I might do the ramming then. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Right. I can do each of these. Might do each of those. It's going to take a whole chunk of resources, but it should make us a little bit more just overall damage in. And I suppose everything else will have to stay really for now until I get a few more tablets and a lot more money. A lot more money. Oh, okay. So can you tell us what you are working on then, Andy, or is it all super secret stuff?
I've heard a lot about you, Eaglebearer. Maybe you'd be willing to share Zeus's favor with Athens today.
I'd rather leave that.
How did it happen then, Joku?
Then maybe
Did you propose or did she?
Godlike skills in warfare. We're making a decisive attack on the Spartan.
Great minds, Chica. Great minds.
We could use your support.
Chris. Whoa. Whoa now. I've none of that heresy on this stream, thank you very much.
Excellent. We'll set sail shortly.
Oh, sorry, Shanshay. Are you still... I hope you're still on Twitch. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Twitch. I've just had to go over to a different chat program. Oop. Missing a couple of things, I'm afraid. I'll just pause that a second. Yeah, there's no way of just doing... No, I can't just show Twitch in that one. Yeah, sorry about that, Shenshay. Hope you're still there. The speakers, I assume you mean these speakers? Those speakers are a bass amp for a bass guitar. They are Ashdown. God, I can't remember what they were then. They are Ashdown speakers. No, I didn't know it, Scott, but I thought you might prefer Shenshay. I like saying Shenshay. Yeah, that's my bass amp, which hasn't had any use for some time now. Which is a shame. But yeah, it's a really decent little amp, little mini stack. I say mini stack, it's 3 foot high, but it's damn good. Bloody loud, as most bass amps are. But yeah, you can't turn it up more than sort of like past 3 or something. Who am I even fighting against? Spartans. Come here, you Spartan idiots. Let me. I'll get a bit closer. That'll do. Brace a little bit, I suppose. It's a little hard to see when the arrows are incoming. Oh, can't. I was going to try and board him, but I accidentally fired another arrow instead. You going after this guy? We are now. Who doesn't love ship-mounted flamethrowers, eh? We are taking a fairly sizable amount of damage, though. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen here. We really could have done with... Damn it. Damn it! No worries, Chica. Hope you get a good night's sleep, and I'll speak to you soon. Oh, blimey. Yeah. Yeah, not quite as good as Andy. We didn't take much damage, but let's get it back. No worries, Joku. Well, congratulations to you and your girl, or fiance, not girlfriend anymore. Fiance now. You go and enjoy this little honeymoon period, as it were. Keep getting freaked out at like the poison grenades and then forgetting they're actually from my crew. Oh, double kick. You guys are very in sync. I'm gonna smash you. Oh, wasn't close enough for anyone else to do it. Really thought I would be. Thought that was gonna be awesome. I was going to knock him off the side of the ship then, but I misjudged it. Well, I'll speak to you soon then, Joku. Up you go. No, up you go. Alright then. You're next, buddy. They can try, mate. They can try. Oh, you backed yourself into a corner there, didn't you? Where is my ship going? This is some very weird boarding maneuvers. Oh, I've left my other gear on. Can I change it in the middle of combat? I'm gonna guess not. Oh no, that is my right gear. I got very confused. Can you change the middle of combat? Oh, you can. Oh, that's how I know that's the other one. Silly helmet. Got a bit confused and forgot I had the rather demure armor on rather than the same golden sheep armor I was rocking previously. Well, that was fabulous. Let me through. Let me get a hit on him. Nice. That's not one of mine, is it? Not sure what's going on there. He's going to go down regardless. Now he starts drowning. Okay, well that was weird. Onwards! There's one of them. Or is that both of them? Oh no, there are some friendly foes or friendly foes? Friendly ships around. I suppose we should focus on the big dude then.
They are headed straight for us.
They are really not.
Commander, we need to brace for take out of the way.
Oh, so I'm going to be able to get around and ram him again, but that's not proved out. Not worked out too well.
Fast as we can!
There he goes. Ooh. Alright, let's get pelted with arrows. Possibly more than it was. I want a ship this size. It's one thing they haven't done in any of the Assassin Sailing Kings, is getting the ability to get other ships. I really wish they would. Running a bit low on arrows again as well. In fact, let's do that. Looked like it caused them to explode then. That was class. Nice. Right, so that last one should go down like a sack of shit. So how are you apart from the obvious bad news then, Andy? We actually have the exact opposite problem in work. We have too much work, not enough staff, but they're still gonna cut more. Just frustrating either way, really, isn't it? Where's this last one? Is it that one?
Here we go!
Yeah, no worries. I did say send my condolences or whatever, but yes. Yeah, it's a crappy thing, and if I get through this run of layoffs, there's just going to be potentially another 2 years of it afterwards, so fun times ahead. Bored all the others, may as well do this one as well while we're here. Must be the captain, they always go down with the ship. I guess so, yeah. Didn't look very captainish, but looks can be deceiving. And again, apologies, Scott, if I'm a little delayed in getting back to your messages. I currently have 3 locations I'm checking for chat, so it's a little bit overwhelming. What was I doing? Arrows. Let's get smashing. Sweet. Just tired, really. You didn't work for 1 day and you're tired. Where's your stamina? Cool. Job done. Right, we were doing something. Let's head back up here. Should we fast travel? No, we'll sail. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's only a couple of K.
Keep up the speed!
Mentally tired. So it's pretty easy for you to find work elsewhere then? I mean, there must be a lot of animation studios out there. I don't know how many animators there are though. Now, how does it work if you do sort of get laid off? Is it like, are you a full-time contract so you get severance pay, or is it like fixed term contract so they can stiff you over as much as possible? I'll see if I can skip past them again. Just been through all this.
Speed up! Lower sail!
I wasn't even worried. They could never think you dressed me up.
Just the notice and that's it. On my laptop's running out of battery. I really need that. I'll lose all access to Twitch otherwise.
We'll make landfall here!
She read the message but didn't see it. I'm just going to very quickly go to my door and just see if the laptop charger arrived. It did indeed. Let me just get this plugged in. Oh. Sometimes, I don't know if it's the charger or if it's the multi-adapter I've got, but sometimes when I plug this in, it just turns everything off. So if this goes silent in a moment and everything goes black, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yay, we're good. Alright. Get your notice and told to be re-hard once it picks up. Once it mysteriously picks up. But you might be working elsewhere by then, of course, yes? Also, would it involve? Would it likely involve moving then? I just sort of assumed that everything would be in London. Is it quite spread around? Is it the entertainment animation industry? Could use this as your chance to get into VR animation-y stuff, which you talked about before. Right, let's fast travel to there. And just send a thank you to my lovely wife. Thank you. Right. Can't meditate when you're on a perch. And then we'll head towards one of these. Let's just slightly closer. We'll do that one first. Good man, Scott. Was that the thanking of the wife thing, perhaps? Mainly in London. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? In my place, they're looking to get rid of about 20% of staff over the next 3 years is the plan, which is obviously a vast amount of people. Oh, just passing through. Don't worry about it. So what they're doing this first year is they're offering a fairly generous voluntary leave, they're referring to it as a voluntary leave package. So I'm considering going for that just because it's going to be another few years afterwards. It's going to be going on anyway. And the wife might be looking to move in a year's time or so anyway to get a job somewhere else. So if I'm looking to potentially leave the job anyway, then it may make... Oh, the statue! That's why we came here in the first place. It may make a bit of sense to consider taking the, like I say, fairly generous voluntary leave package. But then I'd have to find something in the meantime before she does potentially move and get a job, or if she doesn't get a job elsewhere, then I have to get a job here again.
I'll be back. You can't keep me away forever. I'll find a way in. You look strong enough.
And yeah, I've been at my current place 9 years now, and 9 years I've been there, so haven't had a job interview in like, well, 9 years, strangely. So that's going to be a proper pain. I don't want to go through that hassle again.
Anyway, he was last seen training at this school. I'm sure it has.
But then again, I'm sort of in a dead end where I am at my current place, so
please, can you help me find out what happened to him?
Could be a good thing, really. Could work out really well. You never know. Never know.
You're nicer than you look. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. My help doesn't come cheap.
What? You would demand drachmi from a child?
Yes, I would.
Mistios. I have some drachmi, but you must first find out what happened.
I'll prepare to be shortchanged.
I think the trainer might know more about my brother's disappearance. But be careful. Rumor has it he can take out a chimera with his bare fists. Or was it that he looks like a chimera with bare fists? In any case, I'd take caution not to look for a fight.
I don't look for fights. They usually find me.
I do kind of go towards situations which provoke violence.
This is what Thassos is known for. It was founded by Thyrianis, the famous Olympian. Many others, like my brother, train here in hopes of becoming the next Olympic champion.
Your brother must have been gone for a long time.
Weeks. It's been weeks.
How are you anyway, Scott? Never actually said hello.
He used to boast about future Olympic victories and adventures. He always said he'd make me the proudest sister in all the Greek world. But how can he do that when he's not even here?
He can't.
I'll find out what happened to your brother.
Please hurry. It's been too quiet around here without him.
Looks like Mikos was right. There is something going on here.
There is something going on here. And there's something right there. Let's pop there. Just immediately smash out of the way. No worries, Andy. See you shortly.
If you've come to enroll in my school, I'm afraid you at least 10
God,
years
so sorry.
too late.
Shame. You must be the one training these athletes.
Smashed my glass straight into the microphone stand.
I am Euthymos, Master Olympic Trainer. Under my charge, my student sees victories.
Yeah, it's not good, Scott. It's not good. I don't think it's going to fold. It's a pretty large education place, so it's just... It'll just downsize, and in a couple of years it'll get bigger, and then they'll upsize, and then they'll lose students again until they'll down. They do the same thing all the time, really, to be honest.
Then you must be quite deaf.
I've heard other things, though. In particular, that students...
Yeah, they're going through a current round of cost savings. We did it all, when is it? 2012 we went through it all massively likely last time.
Under my wing, they will soar to great heights, like a hot-blooded Pegasus.
Do you remember a former student named Solon?
So yeah, just trying to weigh up the risk. Weigh up the risk of what will happen if I stay, really. It's basically impossible to do. Mike has an awesome boom effect in 7.1 headphones. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I've ever hit my glass into my stand before. I'm usually quite careful. I'll cut you. I will cut your throat. That's me demonetized on YouTube for saying cut your throat.
How about we put our skills to the test?
I'd rather not waste my time or my skills on the likes of a nobody.
Sounds like you're backing down.
Don't want work, Misthios.
Just punch him. Immediately punch him.
You seem familiar. I recognize
I recognize you.
You're in the Olympics.
I was.
You're the champion, I'm sure of it.
Ooh, not quite. I will be though, but not yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't lie. That was the third rule. Should have established that one earlier.
You have me wrong. I'm just a passing Misthios.
Ha! I knew from first sight that you couldn't be the champion. You don't have the stature.
I advise you not to take me lightly.
Ha! Is that so? What say you have a go at some of my best students then?
Alright then.
Let's see what your students are made of.
Be careful. I heard the healers have their hands full these days.
I'm
Of
sure
your
they will
students.
find time to tend to injured youth.
It's basically the same thing. Good job, Cassandra.
Don't hit too hard. The Misthios might
Oh, the terrible start. Are you seriously coming in without any weapons? I mean, alright. You realise I'm absolutely devastating. They weren't even part of the quest, were they? Oh, he was. Okay. Two of them definitely weren't. I just murdered people. And there's a third murder. Oh, I definitely said the exact opposite, Chris. I look for the fights.
Warm up is over.
Oh, such fire! Come then if you dare. Face me like a real warrior in our arena.
I definitely dare.
I'll be careful not to break too many bones.
I'm gonna smash your face with a flaming mace.
My loyal students! This Misthios has the nerve to challenge me, the great Euthymos, at my, our school. This is your last chance, Misthios. It can all end if you simply walk away.
Well, yes, that's a fair point, Chris. Fair point.
We'll see what you are made of then. Hmm? We'll fight like real champions. Die!
Wonderful.
Child's play! How dare you challenge me?
Oh, you son of a gun. Will you stop your civilian students from joining in the fight? It's preposterous. What is she doing? She...
You won't defeat our master, Misthios! For the master! Get out of our school!
My pride! Show me your loyalty!
That's just cheating, mate. You can't have your students getting involved as well. I've already beat your best students. Oh, she's throwing sand on him to put him out. Is that what she's doing? I think she is. That's clever. That's clever. Come on, then.
All right. I yield. You've ruined my reputation. How will my students learn from me now?
You were ruined by pride. I had no part in it.
We've nothing to learn from a fallen master.
I mean, that's
Some
ridiculous.
of us want to follow in your footsteps, Mr.
That's ridiculous.
Can we come with you?
No. Oh, yeah, okay, actually, you can. You can, yes.
You hear that? We're going to be warriors.
So I beat him down and stole his students.
You won. You are worthy. I'll tell you what I know. Keeping a school like this is expensive.
Misthios is like a mercenary.
From this rich fellow to keep things running. He visits now.
Warrior for hire.
Stinking of wine, frequently accompanied by strange men.
I assume they're not here to admire the training grounds.
I noticed that they tend to favor my star athletes, the ones who exhibit exemplary skills and performance. They watch them very closely.
Solon was one of them.
Yes. He was one of my top students, along with another boy named Nileas. They were good friends and great athletes. They stopped coming to school soon after the men came. I worry that something has happened to them.
Yet you do nothing. Even when you clearly
Shame.
know something isn't right.
Shame on
This
you.
fellow has powerful allies and influence. I've tried to do something, Misthios. I've asked questions and I was told to stop for my own good and the good of the students. As much as I hate to admit, I am powerless.
Strong man like you shouldn't take orders from a drunk fool.
Yeah.
You're right. I've been weak for far too long. Thank you, Misthios.
You're welcome.
I may still have other strengths to hone.
I heard everything. How can you stand by while your students are being taken? All for drachmi?
It's terrible, isn't it? Now you owe me some drachma, little girl. Pay up.
Men like you are the webs. I can't rely on you. I can't rely on anyone. I'm going to save my brother.
My brother? By Zeus, what have I done?
You could stop her very easily.
Solon and others are missing.
No more coward.
Maybe Nileas was going to
I
be
am
next.
the master of this school. I need to act like one.
By doing what? So far you've drawn your sword and you're stood there like a goon. Apparently that's all you're going to do. Alright then, fair enough. Good luck with that. Let's head down here. Welcome, Ben. How are you? Wednesdays do indeed still exist, and hello, Charles, as well. How are you both? Well on this glorious Wednesday, I hope.
Long night?
Way too long. I need to shake this off and
Good,
start
Ben.
training
Good,
so
good.
I can defeat Nileos and ride that victory to become the Olympic. Who am I kidding? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this Olympic stuff.
Awesome. Congrats, Ben.
Miko sent me. Nileas?
Nileos? What now? Did he break another record?
No, he didn't. He's bound to his bed.
Something to squeeze in to make the week longer.
Then it must have been
That's
quite
what it
a
usually
night.
feels like.
Huh?
Obviously not this part of
Elias
Wednesday.
has
This part of
taken
Wednesday is fantastic.
Miko sent me here because you were the last one to see him well.
He was fine when we went to Karpos's house for the usual dose of him.
Well, sounds like it's going pretty well for you then, Ben.
But I didn't leave the party with him or see him since.
Something must have happened at the party then.
Look for Karpos at his house on the hill. He probably knows what happened to Nileos. Very reclusive man, though. You will need to get his attention.
Probably not, I'm afraid. Not if I didn't respond to it, Charles. I've been pretty slack with,
Stuff that gets me this drunk.
well, Discord and comments and all sorts recently. I've had a really horribly busy time in work.
Well, I better get started, or I'll never catch up to Nileos and the rest.
Being the Olympic champion doesn't sound as impressive as traveling across the Greek world. Come work for me on my ship and see new sights. I could use someone with your arms. Strong, rowers.
Fantastic. Glad I'm not the only one. I couldn't really find anyone who'd had that recently, that same issue that I had.
This training day in and day out. Count me
No worries,
in,
Ben. See you in a moment, hopefully.
Captain.
Another lieutenant. We're hoovering up lieutenants. We're not going to change them over, I imagine, but we're getting them anyway. Yeah, I saw it slightly different. It wasn't quite the same, but I'm assuming it's the same same family of glitches. Well, should we put it that way? Yeah, it's particularly frustrating the way the game doesn't autosave or really allow you to have more than one save in any sort of easy way. So yeah, when I started getting caught out by that, it was
That's what I'm looking for.
quite frustrating. Oh really? Oh, I lost I thought they were kissing for a second, but no, they look sad. I definitely lost a couple of CMOS before that. Oh, they're still with me. Okay, fair enough. Let's do this then, boys. I want the third one to join us, really, so I can smash you all at the same time. There we go. Job done. What am I doing here? Destroy them. Right, I didn't want to destroy them in case it immediately popped up and said I had to carry them somewhere or something.
What have you done? You murdered the...
Oh, lucky.
No, no, the general is going to kill me.
Yeah, one slightly good thing about the doing it on channel thing is obviously I save the game every half hour or so. Well, often 40 minutes, I guess, or whatever it ends up being by the time I actually finish the video. But the other thing I do is I tend to back every save up after every video, so I'm often able to go back a few saves as well if I need to for anything, which is nice. I've missed something from Scott there. How's the lovely Antz? I don't think she's been called that before. I like that. Antz. No, she does not have her own channel. I can't even convince her to come on my channel, so... Doesn't have her own channel though. She is very, very busy, so yeah, she definitely doesn't have time for that. I'm working. No match for me. No match. Oh, I'm not in the right window.
No matter their strength,
I'm working on convincing her to join me in some sort of partner stream, like a bit of Warframe or maybe something like that. And the last time we talked about it on stream, she said she shouted something through the door, and it wasn't like a no. It wasn't a yes, but it wasn't a no. So it's like a sort of sometimes sort of thing. So you're a sellout. Not listening, but I'm assuming you're a horrible person. So yeah, one day we'll get her on, and it'll probably be just audio to start with, and then it'll take another few years until she actually gets, you know, in front of the camera.
Orthasos, you're just thinking of yourself, trying to stay alive.
Finished the game last night. Congratulations. Left the greatest time capsule. Go on then. What was in your time capsule?
Cull the cultists while you're at it. That's
typical female.
I'll save the students for their
Typical
own
female
sake,
working hard and refusing to go on camera.
Happens to Nileas,
All the
you're a
same.
dead man.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Go to the students. They are in the cave to the south. Follow the coast and you'll see it. Good luck.
Well, I'm going to guess it's that. Definitely that, right? Like the clue says, they are possibly held within a cave. The guy who knows where they are just told us they're in a cave. Yeah, I love the whole time capsule idea as well, innit? I don't know if I came across any in-game. I guess I must have, or might have done, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Not sure, but I really like the idea of it. It's really nice. And it gives a whole sort of recurring cycle theme to the game as well, which is really cool and interesting. Oh, wow. That's a pretty full-on time capsule for someone to come across. I think mine was a bunch of crap, if I remember correctly. I think I gave him the picture of my cuttlefish.
This looks like the place.
Is that a bad guy? Yeah, it's a bad guy. Who's saying that? Is that you? Ah, so I did open a couple. I don't remember seeing the pictures or anything. I don't know. I suppose because I didn't really know what they were. It was a bit of a mystery. I just assumed they were sort of standard crates or something. Trying to breed your cuttlefish. Didn't even think about breeding the cuttlefish. Power cells and a cuttlefish egg. That's quite nice as well, just getting the cuttlefish straight off. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm trying to get there to do a assassination. Has it got louder, is it just me? I wanted to mark that person, but I didn't. Let's go for one of them. Crap! Yeah. Could have seen that coming, I suppose. No, I know it's just a joke, Scott. It's alright. It's all good. But yeah, I'd like her to join in at some point. Like I say, one day, and slowly, occasionally I'll just bring it up, and it just gets a little bit closer to happening each time. So one day. Picked were 8 time capsules, mostly with food or random cubes. Yeah, mine was just random crap. I was not a generous person with it. Where did that come from though? Where did I used to do that? Oh, it was, ooh, what am I thinking of? Dragon's Dogma. I want to say Dragon Age. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, where when you get people's pawns and you return them, you can send them away with like a little note and like a little present, and I used to give them just like rotten meat or stuff like that. Because that's just the sort of person I am, apparently. I'm talking to Scott in Twitch chat. So I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is a very quiet place for me because I don't really put much focus into it, and only being a once a week stream where it's kind of I'm opening these cages of dead people. Kind of irrelevant. I know there's a couple of people who do prefer to watch on Twitch.
If I can ever repay this.
I wondered if you were asleep or just if you were talking to Chica privately before, David, but that's supposed to answer that question. Welcome back. You really do need to move over here, because then you're not going to have this problem all the time. Yes, the Mance and Mansette game channel, indeed. When she was making up a YouTube account, before she called herself Anya, I suggested she should call herself Queen of the Ants. She refused. Oh, you're killing me.
Help! The tonic has driven him to
Problem solved.
Misthios, thanks Zeus. He was going to kill me.
This is your fault. These prisoners.
Ah, yes, of
they've
course.
had
Of course
the
it would
tonic
have.
already.
The doctor must have come by to administer it. Only one of them has had a bad reaction. The other one looks like he still stands a chance.
Then there's still hope for them.
I liked watching your slow death on Empire of the Antichrist.
The cult are a bigger force to be reckoned
Yeah,
with than
that's
I
one way of
took
putting it,
them
I suppose.
The moment I arrived on Tassos, the cult of Cosmos never stood a chance.
Next time I'll smash
Now
it.
is the time to retaliate.
You sound like you have a suggestion.
We need to storm their ancient stronghold, Misthios. With you leading the charge, we'll kill the general of the cult guards.
Ah, cool. So that's worked out pretty well then. Well, until you fell asleep.
That reverberates across the Greek world.
You just want me
I mean,
to
6
get the
a.m. is
general
still
off your back for
pretty
failing.
damned early. It's a crazy amount of time to stay up all night.
This general.
It's all about not fighting with workers on
Strong armed him into
aphids
this wholeness. He's the head of the elite cult
on
guard.
first day. Now,
And
you've lost me
rumor
there.
has it he beheaded
Not
8
fighting with
men
workers
with
on
one
aphids
swing of his
first
polearm.
day. Do you mean building some workers and turning off their fight so they just ignore the ladybirds and just go for the aphids?
This
Is that what you mean?
stronghold. Where is it exactly?
Massive structure sitting on Lemnos in plain sight. I'm told the best
That's
way to
basically should be
reach
my
it is by
tagline
boat.
on my Empires of the Undergrowth
At least
sessions.
now I know for sure Nileas doesn't just have a cold. Mikos needs to know about this. This is all your
19
fault.
workers?
So make sure these students get home safe.
And 19 ants in total.
I will.
That's right. I should go back to the doctor for the antidote.
Was there anything else in the cave first? Oh, I don't know. I quite enjoy playing it, Chris. Has its moments. I enjoy the bits where I do well, so I occasionally enjoy it. Yes, workers. 19 workers on the first day. Just go for the aphids. Don't do any fighting. But then what about the enemy ant invasions? You still need to fend those off, don't you? Or is it literally nothing? It was literally nothing. Itchy. Alright, good. It's nothing like watching someone stick their finger up their nose on a stream. Perfect. I probably wouldn't have said I was either, Chris. The only reason I played it in the first place... Oh, that is really itching. Why are you itching so much? The only reason I played it in the first place was because my name's Man of the Ants. That's why I've got ants. I've got ants because I called myself Man of the Ants. And I saw an ant game and I was like, well, I've got to play an ant game. Got to at least try it out on the channel. And now it's kind of taken over a bit. Return to the doctor at the quarry. He's pretty close, isn't he? Yes. Oh. Oh, because, yeah, saving that guy, yeah, okay. Unless your third knuckle up in there. What, Scott? I feel like that's the second half of a very weird conversation. Seven melee and 7 ranged real quick. Oh, because the workers are getting all the food. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. It's an annoying little stretch of land. Faster to swim? Yeah, it can be faster to swim. I thought I couldn't jump across to the next bit. Okay. Oh, right, I see. Yes. Now that makes sense. That's my third knuckle in my nose. Now, I'm quite delicate. I go for the little finger. And I just go slightly inside. And I have quite a low septum anyway. Or high nostrils, which either way it works. So it's barely even inside. It's just kind of, just tickle in the edge. I thought you were going to climb that. But apparently not, Cassandra. Disappoint me again.
They're all dead.
Something's gone wrong then. Not all of them. Just some of them. Everything's fine. Let's ignore the guards.
The crew fought off what they could, but we were too late.
Cursed cult guards, Mistios. Look what they've done. They've killed them. My poor pets slaughtered like animals.
We have to move. Nileas may be in danger. I'll ready the ship.
You should go.
I'll be there sometime this week.
Nothing left you can do here.
Save your strength. You may still survive this.
I'm a physician, Mistios. I know when a patient is dying. Here, the antidote I promised. I always right my wrongs, yes.
Yes.
It's his best hope, but don't expect a miracle.
No.
I won't leave you like this.
You can kill me.
Don't pretend he's a good person.
Once and for all, please. It's all I ask.
I do always go for the attack option. So, even though I kind of want to let him suffer,
Hold still, so I can make it clean.
just start smashing in his ankles with a mace. Bit busy. I'm assuming that got you, it did. Oh, completely missed where my cursor was for a second. How did you manage to deflect that with your shield? How fast are your reactions? I don't like that they're now actually being able to block my attacks. Never used to be able to. Couldn't I subcontract myself out and start my own business? Yeah, I've kind of vaguely toyed with the idea, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of the... like, I'm bloody good at my job, don't get me wrong, but I don't have the qualifications. Like, I don't have a VMware qualification, I don't have a Microsoft certification, I don't have a Cisco qualification. So, that's the problem I've got. I don't have the qualifications to back it up.
Did this. I'll need to hurry back.
So I guess if I do get made redundant, I could use the money to do that stuff. So yeah, it's an option. We'll see, though. If I do something like that, it'd probably be when I know what the wife's doing. It's all very dependent on where she ends up. Because she's in conservation, so... not a lot of good paying jobs in conservation, so there's probably not much around where we are at the moment, so we're probably going to have to move, but it all depends. Maybe we won't. Maybe she'll get a job down here and we won't have to go anywhere, or maybe we'll have to move up to, like, you know, a bit further up the line or something. I like how cheeky you are playing I Expect You to Die. Always smoking that cig. Burning everything. Yeah. Not always intentional, but yeah, I loved I Expect You to Die. And that's one of the few things my wife absolutely loved as well. In fact, she hasn't done the last one yet. The 5th DLC episode. So, yeah, maybe I'll try and convince her to do that, maybe, on like a recording. That'd be interesting. No worries, Chris. Happy to help out. Very happy to help out. Hope your week goes okay, I guess. As well as it can. And I'll hopefully see you next week. Oh, I was going to do the pancreation before you left, Chris, but I completely didn't, did I? I didn't go back to that. So sorry. Should have done that earlier. Right, where is... There it is. Yeah, that it is, I suppose. Just a little bit of cultist stabbing. A bit more cultist stabbing, I suppose. Ah, you cheeky wolf. Hey, Capil! Better late than never, though, isn't it, eh? Could be worse. That went well. Me and Chica are in a Discord of like 9 people to get along. Really won't become a family as such. I don't think so, David. I mean, I suppose technically it's up to whoever sort of owns the channel, but if it was always just about your group of people, then I don't think it's unreasonable to say that that's what that channel should stay like. If they want to make another channel for their friends, then that's up to them, isn't it? That's a different thing entirely. So everything's on fire. Good. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene starting. It was not. I need to kill people, that's why. Right. Oh, I did. I did kill them so good. So good. You're young, get the certs. Yeah, well, I always hoped that work would help me out a bit with that, but they're always very good at putting me on the training and then like, oh yeah, we'll work out some time and money for you to do the actual qualification at some point in the future. And they never really kind of got there.
Those cursed soldiers came down here from their cursed stronghold.
So yeah, so like that'd be something that happens if we did move. So if I do get, can't say redundant, it's not redundancy. If I do take voluntary leave, like I say, I could always use the money and the time to do those and prepare myself to do something when we move. Depends where we go and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of question marks, really. There's a lot of question marks. Channel was just a group of friends who played Deceit together since about November through to last week. That's a very specific time you stopped playing. Did something happen to make you? Oh, Capil's already asked. Yeah, like I say, if the channel was there for that purpose, then leave it there in case that purpose comes up, I guess. I work alone.
Stay home. Keep each other safe. I'll take care of the ancient stronghold and the cult guards.
Yes, you're right, Malaka. You're right.
Seems like a pattern with you in games and everything burns. Yes, indeed. If I can burn it, I will.
They have plagued this region for too long.
Oh yeah, I know. I've learned many years ago not to trust this company. It's a lot of talk. It's a lot of talk when it never actually leads to anything. That's what makes this situation so hard, because there's people there going like, oh yeah, no, your job won't be at risk. But it's like, they don't know that. They're just there trying to keep morale up. They're only going to say what's going to help them in the long run, you know. They don't care about what actually happens to you necessarily. And that's a lot more true for some people as well. Some people are very much just like, friendly, smiley, smiley, stab you in the back. Well, there we go. Yeah, like I say, it's not quite redundancy yet, Capil. Not quite yet. They're doing some voluntary leave first to encourage people to go so they don't have to do redundancies. And it's a fairly generous package compared to what redundancy would be. So it's whether I take the gamble and go for the voluntary leave just in case I was at risk, or, you know, like I've been saying, I might be having to sort of move and get another job anyway, so who knows? It's a lot of question marks, really, like I say. Yeah, it's felt like unsecure for like 3 months. No, sorry, not 3 months. Like 2-3 years now. They've been sort of talking about this. So it's always on the card, you know. So I haven't felt secure in the job for a while now. And this latest round is going to be on for another 3 years as well. So if I get through that, that'll be 6 years of just ever so slight panic I've been living in. Where is the gate? Is that it? There must be it. There's banners there. Because disease is a toxic game, you need breaks every now and then. That makes sense, actually. That's a weird sound. There's a woodpecker nearby. Yeah, I think we've got everything. No, exactly, Scott. Nothing like looking over your shoulder every day, just waiting for the knife to come plunging into your back.
High security here.
I suppose this is...
Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
In a way, it's better than... Like I said, there was a big round of redundancies in 2012. And in 2012, it was completely out of the blue. We went to a staff briefing, which we had, you know, semi-regularly anyway, so that was nothing unusual. And it's one of those situations where you go to a staff briefing and HR were there handing out forms so that you to agree that you're about to be made redundant and have to reapply for your job. So at least that was not as horrible as that. Oh, he's come along. So they tried to be a lot more honest about it, but that's led to these sort of 3 years of worrying about it rather than not knowing anything and being in the situation I'm in now and having 3 years of relatively content work, I guess. But there you go, what are you going to do? It's what it is, isn't it? Like I was saying earlier, a lot of people that leave or get made redundant, whatever, they say that it's the best thing that could have happened to them. And they end up doing so much more, you know, getting a better job, something they're a lot more happy with. Something with a lot more actual progression or prospects, which this place doesn't necessarily have in spades. Look at this chest. Yeah, mine, I'm sure you noticed in the videos, but mine really kind of struggled with the internal areas. It kind of struggled anyway, it was really poorly optimized for VR, to be honest. So it generally struggled. Why is there no sound in this exact part of the cave? How weird is that? How weird was that? Oh, hello, my word. Where did you come from? That's so weird. But this is the ban message. Yeah, I mean, that all seems pretty reasonable, David, to be honest. If that's, like I say, if that's the whole point of the server, then that should be the primary use case for that server. If she wants to change it, she should make another server. Alternatively, you and everyone who isn't on board with this could just go out and make your own outside of her, I guess. Ooh, hello, Blue. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Like I say, in VR, I think it's horrendously unoptimized as well. So, and I was on a, I think I started on my old graphics card, but I was on a 1080 Ti for part of it, and yeah, still couldn't like just whack up all the settings or anything. It was still a bit jittery here and there, and it was definitely using ASW to get through the frame rate drops a large portion of the time. Where am I going? This doesn't seem like it's going in at all the right direction, does it? No, let's not go there. Yeah, I figure the deeper... I think it's one of those things with a lot of games, really, where the further you get into the game, the less optimized they become, because they put so much work into the initial portions of the game, because that's what players and reviewers will spend the most time with, that they end up sort of... not really focusing as much as they should on the end of it. So I suspect that's how it goes with Subnautica, really. Like, you know, 90% of players probably spend 20 hours tootling about in the shallows areas and not really going down into the lava zone. So that's where you put your work in, isn't it? What is the gist of my job? I don't really do programming, so the first SQL and C++ are way out. I don't really enjoy that sort of nonsense, I'm afraid. No, I'm sort of server infrastructure, so I do virtualization and a little bit of Azure. We're sort of moving into that quite heavily, though I'm not as involved as I'd like, but that's a separate discussion. So yeah, VMware, Azure, storage and fiber networks, and then just basic server management, so, you know, like patching, antivirus, backups, that sort of thing. A lot of backups. I'm like the backup guy in work. For better or worse. And then kind of like a secondary on a few other systems, like telephony and network, so I can do like port configs and that sort of thing. Just nothing too strenuous with the rest of it. Nothing, it's all good, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Jumping at nothing.
How did he not see me? Oh, he did. Way too late. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, I definitely pressed it. Why didn't the first one take? Oh, why did that work so well? Hello? How did you not see that up there? Finish the game, I need to look for something else because Sub-Zero isn't around, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on that one. I don't want to jump into it quite yet. Hello! Job done. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that sounds very interesting. If you're like, oh, that sounds like, oh, you do with like VMware and virtualization and... It's like, yeah, on the other hand, most of my day I spent looking at failed backups and doing disk size stuff. Like, you know, just clearing out old logs and stuff, so... Not quite as interesting as it sounds, perhaps. This looks like a puzzle if ever I've seen one. Surely those are puzzle blocks. Damn it, Chris. Okay. I meant, damn it, Chris, as in why couldn't you be here at this moment? Not, you know, not so generally, damn it, Chris, for making this game. Dancing, you mean like a busker? Just stood outside really still until you throw money at me and do the robot for a bit. What did Scott say? I've missed what Scott said. That's disappeared off the top there. Get happy or stay miserable. Yeah. Sound unhappy about the job. It is very scary looking for a new job indeed. No, it's fine, Scott. I don't mind commenting on that sort of thing. I'm not... The job itself, I enjoy the job. I enjoy what I do very, very much. I enjoy the people I work with a lot. I obviously detest all the bureaucracy and nonsense that goes with working in a large business, but that's going to be the same wherever you go, really, you know. Can't get away from that sort of crap, can you? I'd love to be able to do my job without doing all the paperwork, but unfortunately, yeah, you know, never going to happen, is it? So I enjoy the job. I do wish that there was more in the way of actual job progression, which there really, really isn't. But, you know, I say that. I started in the job as a low-paid, second-line person, and I've worked my way up to, like, you know, senior analyst in the third line, doing all this sort of interesting server stuff. So I've got there, but you do get there in dead man's shoes rather than actually something interesting. Oh no, what was that? That sounded like that could be relevant. Behind the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. His gaze is glazed and his bones are stones. And the ruins in the south he calls his home. I made the mistake of raiding his bed, and now I lie with the dead instead. What the... What does that mean? What's supposed to do with that nonsense? I just want to get in that room. There's a chest in there and I want it. Nah. Bloody chest. Oh. Yeah, too late, Dave. It is what it is. Move on. I don't want to escape the stronghold. I want to get that last chest. Don't try anything as I tackle to the ground and stab you in the face. Nice. Nice. It sounds like it should be hot. That sounds exactly like what an oven should do. I'd be concerned if it wasn't hot, to be honest with you. I'm going to go ahead and guess that David's well ahead of you there, Kapil. Auntie is watching Beth's stream and keeping her company because he hasn't seen her for a little while. And yeah, Chica was here, but she has gone to sleep because she is tired. Yeah, do you get a free pizza, Charles? That's the main question we want answered. Yeah, Beth streams most evenings, I think. Or like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. I can't quite remember her schedule now. This is frustrating, isn't it? It's got to be to do with that Ostraka, right? Behind the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. His gaze is glazed and his bones are stones. So he's a statue, right? And the ruins in the south he calls his home. What do you class as behind the ancient stronghold? So like there. But how does that... Like the cisterns. Yeah, I tried that. Because normally if you're in like a temple area, it'll let you... So I don't actually have a torch out, do I? Yeah, normally if you go up to them, she will light them automatically if she can. I didn't try with the torch though. Let's give that a go. No. No, nothing interesting coming out of there, is there? $14-inch half price. You have, it's a specific size you can get. You can't even choose the size you get for half price. Well, I suppose that's fair enough. Yeah, money, money, money. Oh, what is... It's not classed as part of the ancient stronghold either. That's the interesting thing. Right, let's head south and go to that other area. I don't want to meditate. I wanted to just leave there. I'm assuming it's that I'm looking at. Yes, it is. Let's go see what that is. There is 4 of them, yeah, but they didn't seem to want to do anything, did they? So I'm wondering if it's some sort of like remote controlled thing from some ruins down here where you have to do something down here and it opens up that. Let's go find out. I worked for a restaurant for a few years and it was one of the greatest things. Was at the end of the day when you're totaling up all the wastage and you're jotting it all down and then you're throwing it in the bin. God, I love that part of that job. That was so good. Could eat so much. Oh, they weren't actually lighting though. It was just the sort of the fire effect. It wasn't actually lighting them. I will give that a go though, Scott, once I get back, just in case it is something to do with that. But I want to check these ruins first because it sounds like it'll be. Sounds like it'll be linked to it. Let's just read it again so it's fresh in our memory. I don't know if this is actually linked to that door, of course, that's the thing. Behind the ancient stronghold lives an eternal king. An eternal king. Which sounds like it should just be a statue, right? His gaze is glazed and his bones are stones. And the ruins in the south he calls his home. I made the mistake of raiding his bed and now I lie with the dead instead. Well, these are the ruins. Does it mean the mountain? I made the mistake of raiding his bed. Is there a cave in the mountain? Which is exactly what I was just thinking. So, it's not what I thought it was. It's not going to help us out with that room. We'll pop back there and try lighting all those... Probably get my torch out because it's absolutely pitch black. Now, this one's actually going to be a little bit longer than the other one, which took about 4.5 seconds to do. Nice. Don't know if I've actually ever had like a proper independent like pizza delivery. Don't know if we've got any down, apart from like, what would I class them as? Like greasy spoon type places which do like kebabs and pizzas and, you know, occasionally do kebabs, pizzas, fish and chips. Whatever you want pretty much they can do. And I don't class those as like the best establishments. Can I get back up here if I jump down? Yes. If I jump down. Oh, Cassandra. Jump down there. Are you going to light this one for me? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. She comes across one she can light, she'll actually reach out and do it. Ah, so that's where I come back. There's no other way out here, so let's head back up. Chopping onions is a nightmare. It's one of those things that you don't really... Like when you come back to chop them again, you don't really think about it. Like, oh, it's just kind of a vegetable. It couldn't be as bad as I remember it, could it? And then you actually do it and you're like, oh no, yeah, I remember now. Now I feel like I'm blind.
Something's blocking this.
Alright, Cassandra. I got it.
Something's in the way.
Ah, so now I can go through the other side, I guess. Let's run down here first and see if there's anything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Don't have gum at home. I have gum in work for my sort of post-meal chew to make sure I've not got any stuff stuck in my teeth. Yeah, I don't really have any at home. I've had various things to stop it, and I'll tell you what, I have tried absolutely none of them. So, I've got no idea if they work or not. Snakes! Snake's just covered in leather as well. Oodles of it. Is that another snake? Yes. Snort a line of onion juice every time you cut onions for a year or so. Yeah, I'm with Charles there. Please don't do that. I think that's going to make you very sick. I didn't mean to go that way. It's kind of making my eyes water just by thinking about it. Chicken egg? Got a chicken egg? Shut up, game. I know what's best for me. You're not my real mum. You never cry cutting onions. That's mental. I didn't know people just didn't cry for me. I thought it was just like a universal thing. That must mean you have to be like your chief house vegetable cutter then. Surely you have to do everything. Don't care too much about the alpha animal. You can leave that. Let's go take one more look at this locked room. And then I might have a cheeky Google if I can't figure it out. Stream frozen? Not at my end. I mean, my YouTube one is 70 years behind. Let me just give it a refresh and make sure it's still working. Whenever you're ready, YouTube. Got all day. I'd rather not take all day. No, YouTube's fine for me, David. It's all good here. It could be YouTube's way of saying, like, dude, go to bed. Guess you're a Twitch viewer now. Welcome to Twitch. What have I got? I've got a torch out. How does the torch do so much damage? That's crazy. That's more effective than my mace. Why I just freed you? Because I ever so slightly touched you. I'm fine. We're going back with the mace for this, mate. Ungrateful son of a bitch. That's what he is. Never seen an Indian crying cutting onions. That can't be a real thing, surely. I've got an Indian friend in work. I'm going to ask her tomorrow. How can I phrase that in a non-racist manner? Hey Mithu, do Indians cry when they cut onions? I'll have to phrase it better than that. Could it just be the sort of the spices you're sort of given from such a young age? I don't know. That's so weird. That's kind of blown my mind a little bit, that. I just assumed it was like a universal thing. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Charles. I do have massive fire boosts on most of my gear. Right, then. So he definitely doesn't want to light it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It does seem to be burning now, though, doesn't it? Why is that one burning and nothing else is? Not at all what I wanted to do. Or that. That one's not catching, is it? There we go. That's caught, isn't it? Well, I've done it. I've done it, Scott. Nothing happened. It's a good shout, but it did not solve the problem. Dang. I'm having real Indian food, that's why. Wow. What I could do is I could just take an onion into work and just start cutting on Mithu's desk and see if she see what happens, basically, you know. She starts asking me why, I just go, oh, no, just don't worry about it and just stare at her tear ducts. Just get one of those little handheld fans and just blow it towards her. Right. I'm not Googling it, because that would be wrong. I'm doing something entirely different. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. My keyboard's not going off, it's tiny woodpeckers. I've got tiny baby woodpeckers. How to open the room, he wonders and doesn't read on Steam. It's quest related. Alright, cool, we're done. Move on. He's taking a picture of her crying. Eureka! I have proof. Capil will never believe this. Meant to wait until I decide to Google it for you. I didn't Google it, David. What do you mean?
The villagers won't have to worry about these cult guards again.
I tend to find white onions stronger, so I'll just get like a group of white onions, and then what I could also do is just get like a blender, take a blender in, put all the onions in, whiz them up, get the little fan, and then just put it above the blender and just get the juices going over.
No! Curses! I didn't think this could happen.
Oh, I've got something to say. You were too hard on him.
I think you
Go
were
with the
too
mean
hard on
option.
your nephew. You say that now, but you told me before that he needed tough love.
It doesn't matter now. Elias is gone. Penfos will have...
Oh, welcome back, David, as well. I see YouTubers working again.
I'm sorry for your loss. What of the other villagers? Are they safe?
They're safe. I went to the stronghold myself and cleared the cult out of Limnus permanently.
Good! That's one bit of news I won't have to grieve on this cursed day. Thank you for that, Cassandra.
Yeah, I guess it's something to do with that. That makes sense, wouldn't it? I do love raw onion, though. I could eat I could eat onion all day. Wife hates me eating onion. I can't really do raw chilies so much. I don't mind like hot cooked food, but I don't really get on with raw chilies too well. That's not my ship. Where's my ship? Why isn't it in front of me? Gone up another level, level 55. We are storming it. That's like 4 levels tonight, isn't it? Oh. There's a dock right in front of me. Right, do we have... What sort of quest do we have and where are they? Just explore the island of Triton, okay. Return to the statue guy. Talk to Peos. Ask to do the pancration. That's sort of it, really, isn't it? And then there's these ones that we're sort of just ignoring, are we? Well, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah, we're not ignoring those at all. I take it back. We're ignoring that one. Sodden seals can... You know. And those. Yeah, there are limits, I suppose. I've got loads of those all of a sudden. Where do they come from? Don't know. Let's explore the island of Triton then, shall we? Where is it? I've already been there. Let's go back to the island of Triton. That's frustrating. I wish I knew that I was there in the first place. I could travel slightly closer. I'm not entirely sure it's worth it. Not a vast amount of difference, is there? Where's this nearby dock? Can barely eat capsicum of that bitch. I say generally I can do quite hot, so I do eat. I guess what our versions of a vindaloo are down here, so probably not as hot as a lot of people have, but fairly hot nonetheless. And I've had them in restaurants before and stuff, and it's all been fine. And I went to an Indian not far from my old flat once. And I asked for a Vindaloo, and the guy looked at me, and he was like, "Are you sure you want the Vindaloo?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was like, "It's very hot," and I was like, "I've had a Vindaloo before, I'll have a Vindaloo, please." And my god, it was crazy hot. Like it melted my face, and I was on like a kind of date at the time as well, so I had to do that thing where you're like eating it and you're like dying inside. But you're pretending everything's fine, even though you're clearly crying and your face is bright red. Yeah, fun times. Oh, they're all there. Fair enough. Oh no. Yeah, are they? Why are you throwing bombs at my ship? I don't know what 70 degrees Fahrenheit is either. That's a useless measurement to me. England have fairly decent Indian. I think it does, yeah. I think it's got quite a lot of like good Indian food. And obviously a lot of the Indian restaurants are run by Indians, which is always good. A bit more authentic. Rather than going into an Indian and there's just some sort of like some guy from Newcastle who's there. I mean, I say it's good. I haven't been to India, so I assume it's good. But I have nothing to gauge it against. I know there's another Indian guy in work who's on sick at the moment, so I can't ask him about the onions, which is why I didn't mention him earlier. But I know that he is not a fan of our Indian food. He finds it pointless and bland. So he brings in some stuff sometimes that he cooks at home, and my god, that is hot. Welcome back, Andy. What did you have to eat then, Andy? I thought everyone knew about crack, the Irish crack. Right to the point, Capilla, like it. Get in there. It depends where in England you are. Like when I went to Mauritius, they've got quite a lot, it's like a 40% Indian population in Mauritius, so they do a lot of Indian curries and stuff like that there as well. But then again, most of what I had was in the hotels. You don't know how sort of, you know, tempered that's been compared to what people actually have. What's BIR food, Indian? BIR food, Andy. Where did Indian come from? Ha. Indians everywhere. Can't get away from them. Go on a holiday, there's Indians. Oh, just make a beef stroganoff, Dave. I don't know how many other times you've heard the word beef stroganoff today, but if you heard it more than once, that's probably a sign you should eat a beef stroganoff. 4th person in 24 hours. That's crazy. A British Indian restaurant, right. Struggling with this wave a little bit, aren't we? That's at full boost as well. Yeah, I also mentioned what I classed as like the sort of greasy spoon places as well, Andy. Like sort of late night Indians and late night pizza places, that sort of thing, which, you know, are far from traditional. I'm not sure that people have said the words beef stroganoff to me 4 times in 35 years. So yeah, 4 times in one day is more than a sign. That's like a commandment, pretty much. (21 Celsius). Oh, that is pretty balmy. Yeah, fair enough. This is way too small an island for lions. The pride of 3 lions to be on. And half this island is taken up by a statue. Similar to Chinese food, yeah. I don't know if it's just where we are, but particularly, but Chinese food has just got like there's a real massive difference between like good Chinese food and then like a Chinese takeaway place. And it seems that there's Poseidon's Trident. I thought that was underwater. Oh, class. Okay, awesome. Is that what I was after? Yeah, it seems like most Chinese, like what people class as like a Chinese takeaway, all have exactly the same flavour. Now I know they have the same sort of. Oh, hey, Auntie. Sorry, I'll get to you in one moment. I didn't see you over there. I think they all have like the same delivery people. They all have the exact same ingredients, the same like packaged spice. I guess they just throw into the wok or something. But yeah, and then you got the ones which are a little bit different and actually do what you'd expect Chinese food to taste a bit more like, I guess. But yes. Yeah, Chinese, there's a very distinct difference. I think Indians is a bit more of a gradient down here, but Chinese is like, yeah, night and day. Alright, Charles? Vindaloo doesn't exist and Tikka doesn't either. No, I know that. I didn't know that Vindaloo didn't, but I have heard that. Oh, I didn't hear. I know from hearing multiple times that Tikka is not Tikka. Tikka masala is a strictly British thing. Because is that? No, that's not the one, is it? No, I was gonna say that's one for the Queen's coronation, but that's coronation chicken. That's a different thing altogether. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, I know I'd heard that tikka masala was very much a British thing and that it wasn't a thing in India. And I know that tikka's the kind of the dry rub cooking, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was very much distinctly a not traditionally Indian thing. But there you go. Wait for the picture to load. Vindaloo and Madras. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I can see the snow. I've had my... it's been really warm here. We've had a couple of cold days last week, but in general it's been really warm here. March. It's April now, isn't it? March was really warm here, in particular. And there's a couple of times where Google was like, do you want to see your photos from a year ago? And it was just like 2 inches of snow. Yeah, it's a pretty drastic difference between the 2 years. Right, Auntie, sorry. I need to scroll up because I missed all of Auntie's things. Yeah, sorry, Auntie. I've had some chat problems. I've got like 3 chat windows to try and monitor at the same time. Got to wake up in 8 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, that's a decent night's sleep to me. Wow. A summary of what happened. We haven't really gone back to the Olympics. We sort of left that. We went and we helped Barnabas. We didn't really help. Barnabas' nephew was ill, so we sort of dealt with that. And that was all to do with the cult were like poisoning people. So we tried to help, but his nephew died. So Barnabas is all sad. Aww. We just got Poseidon Spears. We can now stay underwater for as long as we like. And we are now probably going to do the Pancration next. Yeah, Pancration is next. So we'll go and do that, and then I guess that finishes off the Olympic storyline, perhaps, maybe. I feel like I thought the Olympics would be over fairly quickly, and then we'd smash on with main story stuff. But it seems like the Olympics has really taken over a little bit. No, I didn't kill any of them. The nephew died on his own, and the uncle was just sad. And the uncle's the one who owned the boat that we stole or bartered for, whatever. Madras means add an extra 2 tablespoons of chili, you mad bastard. And I did a bit of table dancing, yeah. Charles wants me to point out to you, Auntie, that I did also do a bit of table dancing because someone threw money at me. Oh, let's wait till day before we actually do this quest. Let's kick the crap out of someone else.
Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles.
Yep. I claim to be able to kick his ass in 30 seconds flat.
I'm ready.
No one time it though.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I fought all sorts of people.
I fought Cyclopses and Medusa.
Let me in there.
I don't think an Olympic champion is. I fought Pythagoras. It's a weird boast to have, but it's there.
Let's get this over with.
For Ira.
For Ira.
We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender.
Where's your other judge? Oh yeah, I murdered him.
Let's see how she does against our reigning champion, Dorios.
He looks pretty chill about the whole thing.
You die here.
I was wrong, you should have timed it. Well, let us know how that goes, Andy. So if you do that and let us know how it goes. David, you need to let us know how your stroganoff goes.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions!
Still not allowed to put clothes on, apparently.
But there can only be one winner!
No worries, Auntie. I'll talk to you soon. Well, Chica's gone, but Auntie says hi and bye to everyone that's left in YouTube world. Yeah, just showing off. She could have worn whatever she wanted for the fight. She's like, nope. Nope. Give me some, just little bits of cloth. That's the wrong weapon. That's more like it. Super excited for Ember. Yeah, I am as well. Really looking forward to seeing how that goes. Ah, yes, we need to return to Phidias. Phileas Fogg. Honestly, Andy, no idea. I don't think so necessarily. Because I don't. I mean, is this quest actually? Place to Call Home is like the kind of main story quest. That is... Where the hell is that? Why can I not see it? Ah, right, that one. That is the one that I need to do to actually progress the main story. There's the cultists we need to kill. That's part of the main thing as well. So that... We don't have any quests for that, so I guess that comes as part of doing the other one. We have something there to do. Oh, so something to do with the main cultists is just taking out the cultists. And then we have the DLC to finish off as well, which we haven't done. So I don't think we're quite near the end of the game yet. It's not quite that long. It's like a week and a bit at the Olympics. Well, I say that, I did spend... I could have knocked out the Olympics today in about 20 minutes. But I had a bit of a detour around several Greek islands. Oh!
Yes, I should have never doubted that you were in danger. Here it is, the Skidari. Now I can decode the messages. I will avenge you, Phileas. Rest assured of that.
A lot of experience for that. And there's the new quest. The secret room is on Hephaestus Island. Is that the top of the quest list? It is. I was going to say, why is it gold? It's because I've selected it, because I'm an idiot. If they had a player versus player system, free play mod would be awesome. Mod? I suppose if you just limit the food and the time, you kind of naturally limit how many ants they have. I think you'd have to have some form of like enforced time limit in a PvP situation. Otherwise it's going to get crazy. Where is Hephaestus Island? Hephaestus. That's not an island, that's a picture. You clown. Ah, Foundry of Hephaestus. Let's go with that one, right? Nope. Why are there 3 locations? Oh. It's on Hephaestus Island. It's at the centre of Skyfall Lake. It's in the ancient stronghold. Those things sound a bit familiar, don't they? Let's crack over there. Take a look at that. Yeah, yeah. I see that now, David. I see that now. Yeah, the door totally didn't Google because that's cheating. If there's an ant limit, there's only so much you can do before you attack. Yeah, I suppose so. But then if there's a time limit, there's only so much you can do before you think you're running out of time and need to start whittling down some of the players. I suppose a food limit rather than an ant limit. Like if there's only so much food around you, that'd give you a bit more strategy around what players build. So some players might prefer to go for like a lot of range and a few workers maybe, or some players might like just do upgraded melee. So if you have a food limit, I think that would be a bit more flexible rather than a necessary ant limit. And you have random attack waves that increase the difficulty you kill players or outlive them. Ah, yeah, okay, no, I like that idea actually.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Are they still all dead? They might still all be dead. Nope, they're all back. Okay then. See ya. Everyone suggests that, yeah. It's going pretty well so far. I won't lie. Oh, I didn't quite pull off the assassination there though, did I? Oh, okay. Not quite what I expected you to do, Cassie, but whatever. Oh, you cheeky bagger. That was a brutal little attack set. Possibly premature, but the Valve HMD, yes, the Valve Index, not the Steam Index. Someone pointed out on the subreddit. So it's not like the Steam controller, it's not like the Steam Link. It's not like the Steam... There's something else they've done, right? It's the Valve Index, the Valve Index controllers, and the Valve Index light stations, or light bases. See, that's quite an interesting little thing. Watching another playlist on your channel because I've got no idea what's going on. No one knows what's going on here, it's a mystery. What playlist are you watching out of interest then? So yes, I am very intrigued by the Valve Index. There is, yeah, like I say, it's all speculation, which is interesting, but very intrigued by it. I think I talked about it. Did I talk about it briefly in the stream? And I talked about it in, the Scatale you picked up should help. So, I said before on stream and I think on videos that I'm not a big fan of where Oculus has gone. I don't want to be invested in a company which has been very clear that it doesn't consider... Oh my god, there's so many unread things. Something that doesn't consider high-end VR to be a priority. I don't want to invest in a company who's basically planning to do untethered, all-in-one headsets which are not ever going to be as good as a tethered PC headset. It's just not going to happen. I know that if you go like 100 years in the future, yeah, fine, whatever. But we're not talking 100 years. We're talking 5 years. We're talking 10 years. And it doesn't matter how good mobile technology gets, it's not going to be a 1080 Ti plugged into a VR headset. It's just not. It's preposterous. So I don't really want to invest in a company whose main focus is that.
message told me to find a secret room in the stronghold in Limos.
Looks like that.
That's what I should do.
HTC I've never been a big fan of either. I used to love their phones, but I don't like the way they've conducted their VR business. I don't like the way they've tried to take over. Bearing in mind they were just based, I talked this, it was in Carnage Chronicles a couple of videos back, wasn't it? It talks about this. Bearing in mind they were basically handed the blueprints for how to make a VR headset and the controllers by Valve, and the idea was they would have the first one, but then Valve would make 100 others. And that never really happened, which is why now I guess Steam are doing their own one. So I didn't like the way that they sort of took that and said, well, no, we are the only VR ones. We're the only ones which matter. We're going to like try and silo off our own little app area and all that stuff. And their support is apparently terrible. And I'm not a big fan of Oculus support either, based on my experience with them. So I definitely didn't want to support HTC. And I didn't want to support Oculus. So I was a bit of a loss as what I was going to do, really. So this is very interesting, this Valve thing. And don't get me wrong, Valve, I do like Valve as a company, but they are there to make money. They are not some sort of panacea of companies who are going to be like customer friendly and they're going to lose money hand over fist.
Someone went to a lot of trouble.
Oh, that's a weird cut. To give you a better experience. They are there to make many more billions than they already have. So this whole like Valve is, you know, so much better than everyone else nonsense is nonsense, like I already said. So I don't have any misgivings on that. I know that Valve are just going to be there to make money. But I think I'd rather support Valve than I'd rather support HTC or Oculus. The HP headset that they announced looks interesting. But its tracking's definitely going to be terrible. It's only got 2 front-facing cameras to do inside-out tracking, including the controllers, right? That's bad. That's bad for a high-resolution headset. It should be better. It should be better. There's no reason for it to be like that. So I'm not a big fan of that in general either. What we know about Valve's Index at the moment is basically nothing. I really like the controller idea. I like the fact they finally moved away from the stupid ones and they've actually got something decent. I like the fact they've got thumbsticks. For the love of Lord, give me thumbsticks. I don't mind trackpads. Like the Steam controller is fantastic. But there's a reason the Steam controller also has a thumbstick. Does it have thumbsticks? It does have thumbsticks. Am I making that up? No, it doesn't, does it? I completely made that up. Ignore that. There's a reason it doesn't have thumbsticks. But yeah, and it also leads to that disparity between controls between Vive and Oculus games. So that's pretty bad as well, because I can play a game made for the Vive, and to move I might have to move the stick and then click the stick in, which is very awkward to do. So at least there's going to be that sort of level playing field in terms of basic controls, which is brilliant. So I'm happy with that. Oculus only has a standard 2 front-facing cameras though. I meant cameras like in the headset to do outside-in tracking, inside-out tracking, rather than having USB cameras plugged in which track the headset. So I was referring more to the Oculus Rift S, which has got 6 cameras. So it has quite a large field of view in terms of tracking controllers, and they say they've got some quite good algorithms to figure out if you put stuff behind your head and whatever, but it's still, again, not going to be as good as having a USB camera behind you which can see what you're doing. So I'd rather have like the lighthouses or USB cameras plugged in rather than relying purely on inside-out tracking. I don't mind like a merge between the two, and whoever the guy who's left at Oculus doing this stuff, he said they will consider doing story quest. Ooh, okay. He said they will consider doing camera tracking for the controllers, because they do have LEDs on the controllers, so the headset can track them. So he said they would consider supporting the original Oculus USB cameras with it, so you can get that full 360 stuff. But it's kind of mental that they're not doing it, and that's kind of my problem with Oculus. It's that whole, ever since, what was he called that left? It wasn't Brendan Arrive, was it? That's the guy that's still there. There's the guy that left, and he left because he said they were completely moving away from a Rift 2 and they were going to do like a Rift 1.5, which is exactly what the Rift S is. It's not, you know, it's not even a 1.5 because it's not anything that a current Rift owner should upgrade to. It's for new Rift owners, not for existing Rift owners. But the rumors about the index right now make it very hard to have any sort of conscious decision. But the general consensus is it's going to be about like $750, so like say £800. It's not. The headset on its own will probably be about $700, I reckon. Even if we're talking the same specs as the Vive Pro, the Vive Pro set is like, what, $1,100, something like that? Yeah, sorry, you started me off now, Andy, blimey. Yeah, the Vive Pro is like $1,100 for the set, so there's no way in hell the Vive Index, which is apparently supposed to have slightly better specs, same screens, but potential for eye tracking, though I think that might be something that comes later necessarily. The upgraded, why can't I, oh, I'm in an area, a bad area. Upgraded cameras, upgraded controllers, the knuckle controllers, there's no way it's going to be less than that. So I'm expecting at least $1,000 for it. So I think people are going to be very disappointed about price. The resolution, I think, is probably going to be exactly the same as the Vive Pro, which I think people are kind of expecting. I think people will still be disappointed about, because it doesn't really seem like an upgrade if you've got something that's equivalent to something that's already out, but it is an upgrade to the standard sort of Generation 1 headsets. So that's, I don't really have any issue with that. And people are like, oh, we want 4K headsets. It's like, yeah, but VR doesn't work with SLI or dual graphics cards, whatever AMD's version's called. What was the AMD's version called? Can't remember. But it doesn't really work very well with SLI. And if current graphics cards can just about handle like a 2K headset running at 90 frames a second, maybe we should just leave it at that for now until graphics technology moves on a bit. And if there is like a significantly improved SDE and you can't really notice it, and you can tamper the SDE by using better quality 2K screens with better lenses, then let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be better. I'd rather have that. So the resolution is a bit up in the air. The refresh rate's pretty much been confirmed as 90 Hz by the developer's little accidental stream leak. So that's fine. And again, the Rift S is like 70, 80 Hz. They've taken a noticeable step down in that for whatever reason they did it. Don't have a noticeable FPS drop with your Pimax. But the Pimax screens are like a kind of equivalent to the Vive Pro, right? I know they're obviously a bit longer, but it's not the same as having like 2 4K screens, is it? Unless I'm much different, much confused. Whatever the right word would be, I don't know. All we need is a buffer second processor you'd plug in would fix most problems. Or if they just supported, if they could get like, if you used SLI, having a graphics card per eye doing it, they could get that working. That's what they talked about for a while. There's a few things that they could get working, but they haven't. So I do think trying to go for like a dual 4K screen setup would be a step above. I mean, most people can't run 4K like on a flat monitor without some form of like dropping the settings down so they're not as good as ever. And that's like 4K at 60 frames rather than an 8K at 90 frames. You know, it's a huge leap in the amount of processing you need to do it. So there's the potential for eye tracking, which would be amazing, but I don't think it's going to be there. But people have noticed there's that little bulge that's just sort of like where the lenses are, there. There's like a little tiny gap, or it looks like a gap, but it could just be a shadow. I think it's a shadow, but people are saying it's a gap in the lens, between the lens and the housing, where they think an eye tracking camera is mounted, and then you can see like a little ridge. There is like a little ridge, it looks like, going like above the housing behind. I'm doing it above my head for some reason. Like sort of going backwards from the lens. There is like a little ridge there. So they think that's a cable encased in like the rubber coating to support the eye tracking. I think eye tracking's probably not quite here yet, but if it supports it, then that's amazing. That's a huge, huge deal. You meant with the headset. Okay, I can't really see how that would work. I mean, I don't really know much about graphics processor or anything, but surely you'd still have to have the computer doing the bulk of the work to buffer it in the headset second processor, right? Because if the PC is actually generating the graphics, that needs to send the stuff to it. Welcome back, Jokey, by the way. So yeah, like I said, I don't really know exactly how these things work, but it doesn't sound like that would fix anything. I have to have a drink. Talking a lot. What else have we got? We've got an actual physical IPD adjustment, which is standard. It should be fine. It's preposterous. Preposterous that the Oculus Rift S doesn't support that. And that post from Palmer Lucky I thought was quite telling, actually. I remember when the Rift S came out, they made a big deal out of supporting like 95% of people. That's what they were aiming for. That's why they had the IPD adjustment. So for them to turn around and go, well, now we support 60% of people, probably based on software adjustments. That's crazy. It's just. And that's what I mean. It's what I mean with this Oculus thing. They just kind of given up. And really, how much would it cost to have a mechanical assembly in there so you can change the IPD adjustment mechanically? It cannot be that much. It really can't. You've already got the technology in the original Oculus, so just port it over. It's insane that it's not there. I don't really need it. I think mine's set at what, 60? 62, I think. So it's slightly off average, but I'm pretty sure I could use the Rift S without too many problems. But the Valve Index having it makes it just immediately more accessible to a lot more people.
Why have the king sent you?
Then there is the dual lens. To steal your glory. There's the dual lens rumours that it will have 2 lenses in the assembly, which will give it a bigger field of view and allow it to use more of the screen, because it is kind of a fact at the moment if we have a quick demonstration. So if that's the screen in a headset, it only uses this like a circle, which doesn't quite reach any of the edges, and that's where it actually displays stuff. So I'm thinking if these lenses are...
I'm here on business. What's going on?
If it does have these dual lenses, it should allow it to use more of the screen, and then obviously increase the FOV by having light refracted further around or whatever. So that's very interesting. If they can get... The rumours is 135 degrees. Which is nothing really compared to the Pimax, but it's a huge step over the Oculus. So that'd be very interesting. And they also think that maybe there's some sort of weird pixel density thing going on with the screens to work with that. So that's interesting as well.
Then put me to work.
So yeah, all in all, very interested. Very, very interested by the Index.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for death.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. May the 1st will be very telling. I would like them to put the specs out before they do the pre-orders, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Because, yeah, whatever. I'll kill people.
I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
Yeah, I would like to see the specs and think about it before I'm thinking, well, if I want to get it anywhere near launch day, I've got to put the pre-order in now, regardless of whether I've actually had a chance to look at the specs or seen like tested using it, that sort of thing. I want to have like some hands-on experience videos before I actually really get involved with it, but I probably won't have that option.
I thought the Viodians hated everyone.
I've already warned the wife I might well be going for it. She doesn't seem too keen on the idea, unsurprisingly. But it's like I said, I think it popped up on my Facebook the other day actually saying, "Ooh, remember this memory from 3 years ago? I bought the Oculus, and my Oculus arrived 3 years ago." So yes, 3 years is a long time to have a piece of equipment, particularly something which is supposed to be as groundbreaking and lead in the field in sort of game technology. 3 years is a huge amount of time. So I do want an upgrade. I do want that. Was there anything else with the index? Let's think. There's been a bit of talk about them having haptic feedback in the headphones because they use a metal grill, or at least the pictures show it a metal grill rather than any kind of covering on. I can't remember what the technology's called now, but there's something they can do where they can send small, and I mean small, electric current into your ear to mess with your equilibrium. So for example, if you had these like special headphones on and you're walking a straight line, people can control you with like a car remote control thing, or like even an Xbox controller, I guess. They can control you with that. So yeah, that's a bit more up in the air crazy talk though, really. Where are we doing this? Did it tell us where that is? No? Does it give us any more information than that? No. So how do I even do that? Oh, because there's a separate ones for each of them. Right, okay. I'll get to Boneworks in a minute. I just need to think there's anything else to do with the index first. Used to frequent the gymnasium of Thebes in Boeotia. Some people at the Agora of Thebes. That's vague. Lake Kopai. Reborn Hills, Mount Helicon. That's a lot vaguer than it usually is. A lot vaguer than normal. How am I going to find that? Genuinely got no idea how I'm going to find that. Okay, let's start with a different one. That guy's actually got a marker somewhere. There he is. Okay, well let's head to... Well, let's go down there, and then we'll go up there, and then we'll go to the marker. Yeah, so is there anything else with the index? Let's think. Resolution, refresh, price, release date June, they reckon, which, bearing in mind that we saw the production line, which was dated, what, last June? Doesn't seem entirely unlikely, does it? A lot of rumours about the launch games, so they think there were rumours there'll be like an Orange Box 2 with like a Portal VR and a Half-Life VR thing. I'd like to hope that's true, just because it's been so long since we actually saw a first-party Valve game, but who knows. Oh yeah, you're playing the Solus Project, didn't you, Charles? Yeah, I genuinely love the Solus Project. I thought it was a fantastic game. It worked amazingly well, considering it wasn't actually a designed for VR game. Thought it worked spectacularly well, and I really just enjoyed the game itself. I thought it was brilliant. A lot of fun in 3 years, though. Yeah, I mean, particularly... like I said before, the reason I started doing my channel in the first place was so I actually played with the Oculus, rather than it just sat in my drawer and I'd occasionally pull it out to show people a scary game and laugh at their misfortune. So the reason I started the channel was so I could actually play a lot of VR. And I meant to sit down at some point and figure out how many hours of VR gameplay I've got on my channel. Because that'd be quite... And there's a few things I played outside of the channel, but it's pretty few and far between. So that'd be a pretty good indication of how much I've actually used my Oculus. And I do use it basically every day. So I've got a lot of use out of it in those 3 years. Like a lot of use. Which is obviously fantastic. Lighthouse 2.0, I mean, it's good, I suppose. I suppose it'd be better than Lighthouse 1, but it's the same thing, just in a different box, really. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is going to be. I think it's going to be one laser, isn't it, rather than having the two, I'm sure I saw somewhere. And I think it'll be quieter and stuff like that, but yeah. Not the most exciting part of it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. It's on the list, Andy. On my list is, and I highlight the games which people have gifted me, so they sort of take precedence over other stuff. So it's there. It's there. I don't know if I have to wait as long as Halloween. I might be forced to just get out. But then that's a good point. If I do it before Halloween, I'll have to do something different on Halloween. So maybe I will save it for Halloween. Yeah, I keep a list of, it's the sort of spreadsheet I use to track my schedule and the things I've got recorded, and also track like the ad revenue and that sort of thing. So I also used to track how I my response from developers asking if I could monetize the videos, but I've given up doing that now. Chica's game is going to be the next stream. So Monster Hunter will be the next stream that I do after Assassin. So that's Chica's. I'm running and it's absolutely miles away. And I didn't mean to do that, damn it. The next VR game I'll be starting, which will be coming up very soon because it's going to replace Shadow Legend, which I just finished, is going to be the Morrigan, which Indy gifted to me. Play in the summer, less scary. Does it work like that? I'm not sure. Yeah. Right. Valve Index. Headphones. Head strap is a head strap. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, you know, anything amazing. Obviously it doesn't use the halo. I mean, it is a silly place to run to, but I've started it now. Obviously it doesn't use the halo because that's a Sony license thing, but it is a plastic strap. I'm sure it'll be just as good as the current Oculus that I've got, so no issues there. Up you go, Cassie. Come on now. See, I think that's it. So, Boneworks then. Boneworks looks very good. It looks very smooth, I think is what I put it. I've seen a lot of people talking about it like it's the sort of next evolution of VR gameplay. And then I watched the video and I'm like... I've seen other games do very similar things in terms of like the reloading technology and all that sort of stuff. I've seen like, you know, and I've played like Standout and that sort of thing. Games which do similar things. Boneworks looks like it does it a lot smoother. I'm very interested to see how the game goes, because it's alright saying like Standout and like Survive do similar things, but they're not really story focused games as much. They're very much either like PvE or PvP type games. So I'm interested to see how what looks like a very well funded, and at least Valve has some sort of input or hand in helping them, game goes with a single player story. That's very interesting. Is that just the guy I need to assassinate? Yeah, okay. See, the gameplay looked very smooth. There's a lot of... I mean, I don't know if it's just that they use like the Half-Life assets or the Portal assets, but there's a lot of stuff which looks and feels very sort of Valve Half-Life-y. The sort of head crab sort of headset things they had running around. There's some stuff they put out, I saw it. I think it was like a sneak peek at the next area or something. But the signs had a very Portal sort of feel to them. The whole... So we already know that Portal and Half-Life take place in the same universe. That's like a known fact. So the fact that it's... Like they said it's like a VR Inception type thing. Doesn't that sound like the next stage of like the whole GLaDOS Portal project? Like if you're going to use... Oh my god, I mean, they mullered me. Hey Sam, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, doesn't that sound like exactly like the sort of thing that would follow on from Portal? What the hell was the lab called? What was like the company called? I can't remember. So yes, I don't know if that's just misleading because Valve have had like a helping hand in it, or if it actually is like a third-party developed Valve licensed game, perhaps, set in the same universe. So that's very interesting. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if it's something like that, and then shortly after the announcement comes out, Valve announced that they've bought the company that did Boneworks, which is what they did with Portal, obviously, and that sort of thing. And Team Fortress. So yeah, so it looks very, and like I say, yeah, it's stand out and such, like they're all very, very clunky in comparison. Boneworks looks like it's really nailed the smoothness, so I think it's definitely like it's a step forward in the gameplay sort of stuff, but it's not necessarily like this sort of Generation 2 VR game sort of thing. I think that's a little bit, I think people are a bit too hyped for it. It looks very good, don't get me wrong. And the sort of the lab area they had gave me similar feelings to when they had that Half-Life 2 sort of test area with all like the different materials and all the barrels you could shoot down and move and that sort of thing. Am I getting shot from the fort? Oh, this is a terrible place to fight. This is a terrible place. Let's see if I can get them out of range a bit. From Brazil, that's awesome, Sam. Welcome. Don't think I've ever had anyone from Brazil before. That's amazing. Who is shooting me from over there? There's no way they can reach me from that wall, right? They bloody well can, alright, fair enough. My god, that was crazy. Thank you, Sam. That's awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's so cool. Well, you asked for a game to play earlier, Charles, which I completely ignored. Yeah, Solus Project. I would thoroughly recommend Solus Project. Yeah, it seems like they sort of know what they want to do, and they've got like a. They obviously have some very talented guys working on it. So that's why I say sort of when I say that I don't think it's necessarily a Portal or Half-Life game, perhaps, but that it's probably like set alongside that, sort of how the first Portal or the second Portal in particular was compared to Half-Life. Because it's a similar thing that they did with Team Fortress and Portal, where they saw something that they really, really liked, bought the devs essentially, and then made them like sort of merged it into their core universe. So I suspect that's what will happen, if I had to guess. Come on, Phobos. Let's go. Let's try and kill this person. How much longer am I streaming? I didn't realise it was 10 to 11 actually, so not too much longer is the answer to that. If I can kill this person, I'll be quite happy to leave it around there. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. You seem very nice yourself. Alright, so we need to be careful with this, that's very purple in there. What the hell's going on there? That doesn't seem right, does it? Alright, whatever. Whatevs. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself there, Charles. Perhaps I'd appreciate if it wasn't just purely at my my expense. And that's her down. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Thank you, game.
Well, I enjoyed that.
Ah, so these all going to be cultists that we're getting then, are they? That's a useless one. The Agora of Thebes. I don't know what that is. He's in the middle of a fort. That's a pain. That one could be a little easier. Or not. Northern part. Okay, so it's actually a bit of a pain just because it's miles from everything. Okay. We'll see how quickly we can get there. You know where Dracon is? See the one that I'm... Ah, he is. Ah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Dave. If you can at least sort of... how could we do this? If you can say what, like, area it's in. Like, whether it's Oedipus or Scorched Plains. And then you can just do, like, a northeast, southwest from there. That'd be a start. Narrow it down a bit. Oh, okay, here we go. In the Cursed Land. Okay, so it's sort of where I'm heading anyway. That's nice. I might do that while I'm there then. Top left-hand corner. River Inlet. That's pretty good. So you're not very good at directions. So like there-ish, or like around there somewhere. So if I head there first. Wow, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it? It's really coming down. Not quite laying on the roads there, but yeah. Thank you, David. That's awesome. So what are your thoughts on the Valve Index then, sorry, Andy? Out on the coast. Alright, I'll have a look in a moment. Is that in the middle of a fort? No, it couldn't be, right? Oh, this is Thebes. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, is that your mini in the pic, is it? I did see something down there, yeah. Just see the back of it. Very nice. It's much better than my, what is it now? 16-year-old Corsa. That's 14 years old, is it? Wow. Sure it's better than it than mine. Let's get that done. Not me, I'm afraid, Sam. No, I'm patently terrible at fighting games. I just cannot do them. So around here, somewhere on the coast, you say? So yeah, I have tried briefly to sort of get into them, but they're the sort of games where you're either like top tier, really damn good, or you're a waste of space and shouldn't bother playing. And I definitely fall into that latter category. I'm like a full-on button basher when it comes to fighting games. that's more miles than mine. I think mine's like 114 maybe, something like that, 110. See, I've not had too many miles. Well, I say not too many miles, it's 6 figures, but just feels a little bit rough around the edges now. It does. Could do with a good proper service, I suppose, but the problem is it's not worth much money, so... Like, I think one of my... I'll see you, Sam. Good to meet you. Hope you come back again at some point. I'm looking at my tyres. I think one of my tyres is a slow puncture or something.
This is it.
But if I spend like £200 on tyres, that's the cost of the car. Is it worth it?
These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north.
To the north, you say? It's this way. That's not this way. Or we're looking for more stuff in here. We're looking for more stuff in here, right?
This fire's fresh. And the food's still simmering. Nisea can't be far away.
Oh, that's not even who I'm after. Oh no, it is. That's a different person though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm after a different... I didn't even get... I've got sidetracked. I've got sidetracked, David. I'm sorry. What else is there in this area?
This hut must be Nisea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city.
Right, okay. Gonna have to call that there then. 1 minute to 11 seems like a sensible place to stop. I'm not gonna get into a fight with those wolves. Gonna hide back here. Cool. I look forward to it, David. Thank you so much to everyone for being here. As always, it's been an absolute delight. I thought I saw something. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's because the screen's flickering. That's what I saw. I saw the bloody screen flickering. I need to save the game, don't I? Thoroughly enjoyed it. If you are... Snow coming down more. Andy, good timing. I'm just about to sod off. Yeah, I'd like to know what you think about the index, though. So either drop me a message on Steam or on the Discord, or we'll talk about it on Monday if I'm not an entirely useless individual. Did I do the quick save? I don't know. Let's do a proper save, see where we are. 86 hours pretty much. Fantastic. So yes, thank you so much to everyone for being here. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys as always. If you've enjoyed it and you're on YouTube, consider clicking the like button if you haven't already. That would be just sweet. What are you thinking of doing on Monday, Andy? Where you need a fourth? Oh, you're thinking, what's it called? Bloody Iron Wolf. Yeah, it's a little different from the 21 degrees you had yesterday, isn't it? Slightly different. Cool. Alright, as I said, thank you so much to everyone for being here. It's been fantastic. I know Indy isn't here, but thank you to Indy for the gift during it. Thank you to Sam and... Nope. Sam and the other person for subscribing, whoever that was. Well, actually, Big Man Dave's in the same situation as you, David, where the daylight saving should have meant he could have been on an hour earlier, because he was here like 8:30 last week, something like that. So he must have something else on tonight, which is fine. Is Oh I mean, I know I said I was going to stop. But is that the person I need? It is. Alright, no, fair enough. Let's kill her. That's not what I meant to do, but it'll suffice. And she's going to walk right in front of me like that. Oh, you... Using the wrong weapon? Why can't I get as a skeleton in the way? Yes, 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 yes. Nope. Well, there we go. That's that done. Can't believe she just walked in front of me like that. That's mental. Let's drop the burning body, shall we, Cass? I mean, what are the chances, eh? What are the chances? Right, let's save the game again. That's insane. Oh, I can't get over that. Right, I need to go. It's gone 11, come up to 5 past. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. I'll see you all next week, or I'll speak to you all during the week, or I'll see you on Monday if we're playing games. Wherever I see you, I'll see you there. Thank you so much for being here.